Alright, let's see. Well, that didn't give me any issues. That's always a good start. And let's see. That fish, man. How are you doing today? How are you this evening, fish? Glad you're doing well. Glad you're doing well. One moment while we get the command sent out. Come on, let the command work. There we go. Kalani, welcome in. How you doing today? And we get the viewer wishes set up. You just lost your 50-50. Well, hopefully it comes back around and you can get an early. We got an early here on ours, so no reason that the same can't happen for you. Okay. Yeah, we ended up losing our 50-50 to D-Luke, and then he showed up again, so... Holly, welcome in. We're just setting up. We got the second set of wishes ready to go. And also, we go ahead and Cheese did unlock one of our additional outfits. So let me go ahead and swap to that now. We'll see if Cheese shows up today in order to see it. Probably the goofiest of the new outfits that we have available, but where is... There he is, with the stupid hat, the stupid mustache, and the stupid glasses. Pulcinella. The only thing that's different is the fact that if this was, where's the? Listen, I can. There's only so much I can do. I mean, if we wanted to make this accurate, we would just do this. That's, if we wanted to make it accurate, that's what it would look like. Right, chat? Just saying. If it was accurate, he'd be all the way down here. You lost to Miskia? Oh, Mizuki fish? But yeah, we're not going to leave him down there. So that would be accurate. We got to give him the booster seat. But yes, we have his elf ears, we have his hat, we have his glasses. It didn't turn out half bad. But I do have to move my text box to account for the hat. There we go. But yes, 2 outfits can be unlocked today. We have Vesna and Volianista. I currently do not have access to Noise Model, so it's going to be slightly harder for me to get him. But I do have his ears. He's an elf. So, elf ears. There you go. Or at least well, technically I guess he's a fae more than well, what? I don't exactly know what he is, actually. I don't think he's a fae. And welcome in. Annie, welcome in. How are you doing today? Also, chat, we are taking part. He's also one real quick. You'll be back. No worries. We are taking part in the some Genshin gaming, indeed. We're gonna be building Odette. We'll be doing some story. Also, chat, we are taking part once again in the press start event that is restarted. The press start clip it, which has nothing to do with clipping apparently. So, not sure exactly why that they're calling it that this time around. But it is the same as before, where we need to get 20 likes from unique commenters during today's gaming live over the course of the next 4 hours. So, yeah. If you want to help us out. Am I America server? I am indeed, Annie. I am indeed. Just getting some last minute things set up. Hello, traveler. Would this be you by any chance? Oh. If that was you, I missed it. I apologize. Might I add you have recently returned to this game, as you previously said. By all means, send me a friend request and I'll accept it later today. Wolfie, welcome in. How you doing today?
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think? I wonder who else is free.
Ta-da. Be here. Star, welcome in. How you doing today? Is that place that's just Naya? The song is from the game itself. Indeed, this is 1 second. This is the resting place of Senora. And the reason that I am still here is there was something interesting I learned that I wanted to share with all of you. Where is she? Yes.
I will follow where you...
And for some reason now the music's gone. Come on. Now I gotta teleport in and out to let the music come back. But there is a reason for this. You can currently probably hear it faintly. Yes, yesterday's stream did last for 9 hours. We finished at the usual start time, Wally. But yeah, they added Columbina's singing from the Winter Night's Lazo. If you have Columbina and you come here as Columbina, she will sing it. Which is a fun little Easter egg. I can appreciate a good Easter egg. And welcome in. You really want Columbina? You lost your 50-50 during her banner? Makes you feel any better, Annie. We lost our 50-50 to D-Luke, which we ended up getting Odette the following 10 pull, but it's still incredibly funny that we lost to D-Luke of all people, considering the lore of D-Luke and SNEZHNAYA. About to hit the scene where I crashed out blazing. Where you crashed me out. Oh, well, actually, you crashed out a few times during that stream. Jeez. I mean, you did. Not particularly incorrect. For the TikTok side, we have changed and discounted a couple of things during this new press start event. The new model pick has been discounted from 200 coins to 100. The pick outfit swap has been changed from 30 to 25. And the random event is now a 1 diamond, different 1 diamond than the one before. So, you're dreaming about Valerie? Gotcha. Gotcha. All right. But without further ado, we've got some wishes to do. By wishes, I mean we need to build Odette. Also, I didn't really realize how quick they Oh, she just needs to be in your party. Oh, interesting. I will say, I need to get rid of some of these because this is just kind of distasteful. There's a way to do that, though. All right. Anyway. So I can't help but notice there's something over here that's got a lot of purple on it. But, oh, I know. Never mind. I know what this is. This must be the realm beyond, I guess. Okay, we got a couple of Eye of Graia stuff. There's a meeting point here. I'm gonna guess that's... Actually, I don't know who this would be. Let's teleport down here. Let's figure out exactly what Odette needs. And also, what we're gonna do with Odette. I assume she's gonna go on the same very team that we are currently working with. Weapon-wise, we're going to figure that out in just a second, but let's see how far we can get her leveled. We should be able to get her to level 60. Kailani, thank you for the press start. Let me figure that manually. Unfortunately, that is the way it is. Congratulations, Bolsonaro. You've been yeeted into the multiverse. Tina, welcome in. How you doing today? Universal, thank you for liking on live. Kurt, welcome in. Okay. Wait, did we not unlock enough to get her to 60 just based... What do you need to do to get her to 60?
I like music. In fact, I've taught myself to play...
Oh, never mind. I was gonna say, I'm fairly certain that usually when you complete the story, you get that. Alright, we already got you. Whole grand total of 5%.
You don't believe me?
Alright. Let's focus on leveling you up first. Alright. I do need to add your constellation, don't I? Artist, the spoils. Oh, when Tugaran attacks, you will also restore 60% of Aloysia's attack as HP to the nearby party member with the lowest HP. I did not realize this guy could heal. How interesting. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. Yuri, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, thankfully we can grab some of these from the shop and not feel too bad about it. There. Plenty of that to go around. But this is where I believe it caps out. Really? Yeah, whatever. You can go grab one of these real quick. Aren't they supposed to give us enough to deal with these? Zeno, welcome in. How you doing today? Where is the... Oh, up there. I need just one flower. One flower. There we go. Well, we'll grab the rest of them while we're here anyway. We probably will not be able to get her to 90 today. Just based off of resin and other issues. And also the fact we're going to run out of materials in our own world. I don't feel like going around to somebody else's when it's the first day. Misha, you look a little different. Oh, this isn't Misha. This is the Rooster, Zeno. Secret Source, welcome in. Polly, welcome in. How you doing? This is Pulcinella. The Rooster. He's just taller than everybody expected. July, welcome in. Comment of the day once again. Many thanks. Damade, welcome in. Dice, welcome in. How you doing today? Alright, and now this is where we start having to do the bosses. Did I save for her? How do I have her? We lost our 50-50 to D-Luke and then got her the following 10-pull dice. Quite simply put. Grab ourselves a couple of Acquaint Fates. Need Arlecchino and Odette. We're working on Arlecchino. Or working on Odette. But anyway. Speaking of, we did get a couple wishes there, so. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I don't think we're any more than 40. So, yeah, 41 into pity. Slowly but surely making our way. Okay, nice. 4-star, which basically refunds us a wish. Oh, not quite. So let's go ahead and use these. In case we get anything particularly interesting. Well, we actually should be getting a 4-star fairly soon. That would be refunding us a wish at the very least. But we got a couple wishes before that happens, so we'll see. But yeah, we are trying to get White Lake Frostfeather. I would hope to not get Arlecchino's weapons simply because we don't use our Arlecchino all that much. But that's the way it is. You're in pain? Sorry to hear that.
It's about time we threw another tea party, don't you think?
Let's grab for that as well. Artifacts are something we are going to have to worry about, but I think today the primary focus will be boss drops. So, all right, we have new battle pass weapons and whatever this is. Interesting. Grab what we can from here. Battle pass level 1. Battle pass level 7. Gives us a little bit of fragile resin to work with. Not terrible. Judai, welcome in. How you doing today? Okay. Well, let's see. So she needs... Which boss does she need? The Unscorched Blossom Branch is hers. She needs the Immortal Construct. Oh. What's our best way of getting there? We teleport to that directly, but I don't think we want to do that right now. That should probably trigger the event. So I guess here's our best chance. Doing all right, doing all right. Working on getting Odette ready to go. Hopefully there's not a train on these tracks.
Time for more snow damselettes.
Exploration of this area is going to be interesting.
How
Okay.
tiresome.
We need to go basically straight across. I'm really hoping they didn't put the sheer cold mechanic on the boss. Hoping that once you go in the cave, you don't have to worry about your freezing running out. Also, putting a boss inside of a cave, what is this? Am I getting Odette mats? Indeed, Judai. Indeed. Darn storage devices. Kitsu, welcome in. How you doing today? Man, this gives Pyro Regis Vine vibes. Yeah, this team should be fine for dealing with this, I think. Alright, what are we dealing with?
Shattered right now. Emerge. A sight to behold. Right now. Emerge. Right now.
Okay, it does some damage, I'll give it that.
Take a break.
Coming through.
How tiresome.
Okay, that was not nearly as bad as I thought it could be. Continue video. There's like a chest with their mats. Oh, interesting. I think I saw something about that. Ah, yes. The great main stat and then terrible on the rest. What do we need? Odette. You need 6, right? So we need 3 more runs. Or 2 more runs. 3 runs total.
Surge. There is no escape. Right here. Emerge. Right now. How tiresome.
Coming through.
Take a break. How tiresome.
And done. Perfect. IDK, welcome in. Seems like a good support for Stellar Swirl, Nuskara. Well, I know someone who'll be very... Well, now you're just taunting me. Crit damage and then crit rate. I hate everything. Pain! Pain! Hi.
Come on now. Right here. Emerge. I'm always watching. Right now. Emerge. Right now. Come on. Keep up. Take a break.
Alright, come on. Down you go.
How tiresome.
Alright. Okay. Alright. So that should be next level unlocked once we get the flowers for it, I believe. Yes. So let's go do that. I believe we need Odette in the party. Also, let's grab this. Welcome to SNEZHNAYA, Traveler. The Adventurers Guild is at your service. Whether you're seeking adventure, hunting for treasure, or tracking down a nemesis to hone your skill, the Guild is ready to help. The Adventure Guild does have a certain feel no matter where you are. But there are differences here and there, as you've seen. The land of SNEZHNAYA is vast and its weather and terrain challenging. Given circumstances, it would be highly impractical to require adventurers to return all the way back to the Guild just to turn in commission. This is where the Prime Ice Communicator comes in. With this device, you can turn in your commissions directly from the field instead of trekking all the way back to us. As for your remuneration, rest assured that there will be no delay, as the Guild will also arrange to have it sent to you through various means. By various means, you mean... Please don't worry about it. The Adventurers Guild will ensure that you continue to reap the rewards of every adventure and commission you take on. Whether you're in a hot and passionate Natlan or ice-cold SNEZHNAYA, the Guild will be behind our adventures. Enjoy your adventures, traveler. Ad Astra Abyssas. A wondrous ice construct gifted to you by Catherine. It appears to be based on a blueprint in recent provenance and now has yet to become popular or common in SNEZHNAYA. Now with this construct, you can get in touch with the Adventurers Guild headquarters in SNEZHNAYA and talk to Catherine even when you're on a train. You just turn your quest and collect your rewards anytime. Despite knowing that that exists, it is ingrained into my brain after all these years to come to the Adventurers Guild, so. Also, I love how we're getting this, and yet this is probably the most conveniently close, like, teleport to talk to Catherine. Like, by far. Okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and put Odette in the party, replacing Columbina. Oh, also, I didn't even notice this. Okay, we do like the loading screen, or the character selection screen for SNEZHNAYA. Odette, where are you? I think you're at 60 right now, I want to say. Yeah.
At the ready.
I guess technically Aloysia would also be acceptable. Oh, hello there. Is it on the roof? Oh, there are flowers on this roof. There are flowers on this roof. And a music disc. And a cryoculi. Oh, look at me. Okay. Still got one over here. Still very weird being in the final one of the 7 regions. Oh, also I can go back in here. Interesting. What are what buildings I can actually re-enter? Like, can I re-enter the theater? Zepliani Palace? Can I re-enter... What are my options? Okay, where can I see? There's one left. Oh, joy. Where's this last one? There it is. Like, oh wait. I love how they didn't make the circle large enough to get the rest of these that are right here. I did not mean to like that. Okay, so there's that. We need... Oh, right. Well, time to visit Senora's grave again. Because I guess hers has a few of these. One thing I will say is that I feel like this did not translate well from the 2D animation to the 3D atmosphere. Like, I do not think it is bad by far, but... Mary, welcome in. How you doing today? Is it? There we go. Also, they would have been cool, I think, if we had had the ability. There had been like a small mini quest here. Like pay respects to Senor. I know we had like that little thing where we touched the moth and it gave you a luxurious chest. I think it would have been cool to have a like a mini quest here to pay respects to Senora. If only because I cannot do that, because if I teleport there, it's going to start that, and I don't want to start that right now. Only because of how much we've learned about Senora as a character since, well, quite honestly, murdering her. Glad you're doing well, Mary. Have you gotten to take part in any of the SNEZHNAYA activities yet? Ah, the amount of trauma we associate with this very theater. Just eating breakfast? Nice. Shenyun, welcome in. How you doing today? Shenyun, what are you doing on TikTok? No! What did I just trigger? There's no way I just triggered Odette's thing this far outside of the theater, right? Charlotte, welcome in. And also, this is voiced.
It's true, I swear. Everyone's talking about it. The moment it strikes midnight, eerie music echoes from the theater. Someone even saw the ghost shadow dancing on the wall.
It's Odette. Isn't the ley line disorder here already been resolved? What do you mean? Wait, what? How did we resolve the ley line disorder? I don't remember resolving the ley line disorder in part of that quest line.
You're sure someone didn't just make that up to scare people?
Elle, thank you for the follow. How are you today?
Yes, I heard it last night. The sound was so eerie. I don't even know how to describe it.
No. No. Genshin, why do you force these quests upon me? Don't make me go in the theater. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Fine. Bizarre after being kicked out of Sumeru.
What was that?
Really sound piano, but why does it sound so unsettling? It's just Odette. Yep, this is Odette's room.
Who's there?
Really? I am turning...
Traveler.
Oh, come on.
Odette?
Yes? What were you expecting? A ghost?
So you heard about the rumors.
I have. The eerie music and the dancing ghost. Here. This is the true form of said ghost.
Is that an ornament? A
It's a
decoration?
music box. It was a birthday gift from my mother when I was little. It used to play beautiful melodies, but its internal mechanisms have deteriorated over time. And now... It sounds terrible, doesn't it?
Not particularly. I mean, it kind of fits with the vibe, considering Senora's is also very haunting.
It'll take some time to fix.
I think this is something related to Odette that I
daytime
honestly
schedule
just
tends
didn't want to
be
trigger,
quite
but
packed,
here we are, Hardy.
and I don't have the right tools at home. So I had to sneak off to my private lounge in the middle of the night.
Did she sneak in through that window that was left open? Did you say your private lounge room?
Yes, this area belongs to me. Doesn't it look the part?
Pretty sure it also belongs to Vodianista. Just saying. Sorry.
It's fine. To be quite honest, neither of us should be here at this time. But I must say, you're pretty brave. Most would have fled the moment they heard the music or saw a ghost.
What about your music box? What can I do to help?
Always eager to help. That's what they say about you. I guess they were right.
I try.
I appreciate the offer, but I want to fix it myself.
That's fair.
But if you could help me collect some relevant materials and keep it a secret from me, I'd really appreciate that.
That cat's just watching us. Is there done?
Also, it seems the decor in my lounge doesn't match your expectations. If you want to redecorate it to your liking, you're most welcome.
That feels a little weird.
Think of it as a reward for keeping my secret.
Why do you want to keep it a secret?
Did you not want one? Vodianitsa said fans would do anything for a peek behind the scenes.
I've also been in here multiple times. So...
Oh, that said, could you hold off until the music box is fixed? Your redecoration project, I mean.
Why's that?
It scares people away. Makes it much more peaceful around here.
That's very fair. After that, Odette spent some time. Okay. Joint meeting point, SNEZHNAYA. Trial sigils obtained while adventuring in the frozen expanse of SNEZHNAYA can be used to construct your companion's meeting points at various locations after meeting certain other conditions have been met, and keep raising meeting point levels to earn valuable supplies. Okay. All I'm saying is that it would have been nice if it didn't trigger when I was outside the theater. All I'm saying. VXX, welcome in. How are you doing today? Ruby, thank you for looking at your breast start. What outfit would you like, Ruby? Would you like it specifically SNEZHNAYA themed? We also have Star Rail, we have Genshin. Let's see here. Options as of current. You want an Axa? There you go. Alrighty. Anaxagoras has arrived. Alright, now can we please get these without triggering a random event? There we go. Got some up here. Oh, music disc. No! Are you putting everything in the way of me getting these flowers? Glad you like it, Ruby. How are you this evening? Where do we need to go now? Down here. And then here. Basically, multiple teleport waypoints are needed. Boogie, welcome in. How you doing today?
Take a break.
Coming through. So straight and down, that gets us the domain unlocked.
Pick up the pace.
That is, didn't notice that earlier. That's a local legend.
Huh? All that work for this.
Yeah, we're just gonna avoid you for the moment. Scars of cursed obsession. Nikolai, welcome in. How you doing today? There we go. They really put in local. I mean, I'm 99% certain this is a local legend. But I'll see. There's no way this is not a local legend. You're gonna attack me?
So we're doing this the hard way.
Good to know. And goodbye. We'll deal with you when we're not just trying to, so we're gonna have to... I guess it's actually better for me to go up here. And go from there. I suppose.
Pick up the pace.
Okay. Do we have here? If this is supposed to be the giant monster that the Archon was supposed to be defeating. Because it certainly is a giant monster. But it might not be the giant monster. Also very much gives like woo-wah vibes. Don't tell me I'm not gonna be able to access this area.
Come on, keep up.
Uh-huh. Listen, I'd love to investigate this, but I will genuinely say this is not anything we were wanting to deal with. I just wanted the flowers, man. I just wanted the flowers. Oh, it's causing a storm. That's probably the monster. Indeed. Okay, cancel you. I guess that was everything in this area. So, I guess our next best option is... That means I can't leave the train mid... thing, so...
Take a break.
Yes.
Come on, keep up. Pick up
We are
the
going
pace.
to head this way.
Take a break.
I mean, I don't know what I expected. This was probably should have been what I expected. It says you can't leave the train mid-travel. You tried opening side doors at the time. I mean, I have tried opening side doors. They never open.
Pick up the pace.
Also, welcome in, Echo. How are you? And Whoosh, welcome in. How you doing today? Another train. Is there a teleporter on the tracks, or where is this waypoint? Good, just doing the new Archon quest. Nice. How are you enjoying it thus far? We did it as soon as it released, and it took 9 hours, so 9.5 technically. Where's this? Is it under this tree? There it is.
Yeah.
Alright, so straight up and around. Into school right now, but didn't see you on it all yesterday when you bought the coins for Naxa. Ah, my apologies. Yeah, so we had a 9.5 hour stream. We had a double stream effectively. Because we went live at a normal time, and then yeah, we went and did the entire SNEZHNAYA Archon quest, which took from 11 p.m. to 8:30 a.m. You're at the part where you're snowed in at the theater. Ah. Well, enjoy. There was certainly a lot of stuff going on during that part of the quest.
How tiresome.
Scaling the wall we go.
Pick up the pace.
Alright, let's over here. Okay. Aline, welcome in. How you doing today?
Come on, keep up.
We're calling that a house, Paimon? How many world quests am I randomly going to run into just trying to get Odette mats? That's all I'm saying. I'm just trying to build Odette, man. That's all I'm trying to do. I want to trigger all these world quests. Scarlet, welcome in. How you doing today? Is there any more collection areas for this? There is, it appears. It's in different areas. Vodeka can get us to that. We can unlock this area and hopefully grab something there. Hello. I guess the train waypoint is best. Unlock. Let me out. Let me out. Okay. We go around you.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
This should get us where we want to go. It's another train. Rhine current. All right. Let's head over from here. Bridge is out. Another Cryoculus for me. Okay. Looks like we can use that. The storm's picking up just a tad. Oh wow, it's a branch. I'll give him this. Some of these are useful. Another one? How many world quests am I randomly gonna trigger just trying to do get some stuff done? That's all I'm saying. And Vada, welcome. How you doing today?
Come on, keep up.
I will deal with your thing when I'm ready. Also, that. There's a world quest in here too. I don't want to do you. I just want to grab this. Oh, this is gonna be Vodianice's. Okay, hold on. That's gonna be Vodianice's little cave thing from the live stream, and that's gonna trigger another one of these quests. Don't really want to do that. I feel like they put these in the most awkward locations. Like they're forcing you to get these quests started.
My fouettes are now perfect, but now is no time to let up.
Alright, so we'd have technically 2 more runs, so even if we did do that, we wouldn't have enough to level her up beyond that, so I think that's where we're going to halt on this. So we have her in the party, so we may as well check. I believe that she got a... Oh, when you were out of combat, she had like a special effect with her skill. Guess not. Alright. Oh yeah, let me enhance the Affixing's blade. It is not known when the traveler gave up on capturing sounds amidst the eternal silence. And then I didn't get to hear the rest of that. Traveler equips this. Their crit damage increased by 6% for each element they resonate with. Additionally, the traveler's attack will also increase by 20% for 8 seconds and generate 3 elemental energy. And I just accidentally closed the game. Windowed mode. We love windowed mode. One moment. Sigh. Is Odette a must for the SNEZHNAYA team? I don't think so. I would say no. I do not believe a necessity. Logging back in. Windowed mode, my not beloved. I think you could still use the, like a Yaimiko, or there's a few other characters from the enhancement list that seem to do fine. Okay. Sure it didn't interrupt this process? No, it did not. All right. Actually, this is based off of an AXA Yumiko. We have a tutorial model. Okay, so we got that one. We've already enhanced this one, so the only other one is this one. And the one over here. But I've been told that this is locked behind another quest. I guess this is supposed to be Aloysius? Which is weird because his cabin is over here. If anything, I think this would relate to that broken down cabin that we met Piero in. But whatever. Still haven't gone to the Chimeric Wing Lion, but... yeah, whatever. Anemia, welcome in. How you doing today? Hey. Suppose. Check these. We do have the Catherine event to do. I make sure that I log in the next 4 days consistently, which shouldn't be a problem. Have that. Yes. One thing about doing this event now is I don't think it's fully unlocked yet. So that's slightly awkward. How was a Call of Duty Genshin Impact mode? Not bad. In fact, I believe it's... there you go. What are my settings for this game mode specifically? I use the left mouse. I use left or right mouse click for aim, right mouse click for fire. You haven't played in 3 years. What are you watching? Yeah, they added a shooting mode.
Mode. Mind the rhythm.
I did indeed.
Reload.
Nan, welcome in. How How you doing today? I'll definitely say not quite what I was hoping. Oh, you have so much health.
Need a refill.
There you go. Is there something back here?
Hip, hip. Hip.
No. Okay. Not sure why I can go all the way back here then. Doing well, Anan. Doing well. We are taking part in the newest TikTok event, the Press Start Flip It. So we're just trying to finish up the requirements for that every day. We need to get likes from 20 unique commenters during today's gaming live. We are currently at 7 out of 20. Which is not bad, considering we're only in the first hour of the stream. Say hello to my little friend. Yeah, I mean, grenade launcher's cool and all, but not nearly as interesting as the rifle. No. What does this do? Absolutely nothing. This does absolutely nothing. Why do you have a giant portal here if you can't do anything with it? This. No clue. I'm sure all of these will become relevant with time. Exit shooting range. Where's Child? Probably the Fatui HQ. If I had to guess. Seems likely. Oh, it's the little dolls. Let's see. 500 RPM, firearm damage 10% attack, ammo capacity 45 rounds. Athena's Frost Silver. We get a scope? Does it actually work as a scope? Hmm. I think this is probably the best one because we seem to do a lot of free stuff. I got Odette. Indeed, I did. We do indeed have Odette. After analyzing a certain number of Shadow Wing jobs, she will know more about the Shadow Realm and gain increased mobility within. That's nice. Can't complain about that.
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters. So now we know about Furiosa and Bandersnatch. One other person in Felfrost. Okay. And while I could pick up my daily commissions from here, again, it is ingrained into my brain to do this the easy way. And the easy way to me will always be...
Ad Astra Abyssosque. Welcome to the Adventurers Guild headquarters.
I like how they brought in the VA to do a whole new thing for this, but they didn't feel like they should update the ones that we've got before.
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
I guess that Odette just leveled up on friendship. It sounded like the friendship thing went up. Nope. Hello there, this Nova. How are you today? Okay. Oh, this is our cooking thing this go around? Okay, why not? Also assuming that this is our room still. Oh. Odette. Except I'm slightly worried about if I do anything, it's going to trigger some quest line. I mean, we could still enter here, but it doesn't do anything. Let's hold off on that. Again, I don't want to trigger things accidentally. Hoth landed in Honkai Star Rail. You mean Belladog? You mean Eurilo 6? Just saying. That's the vibes it gives to me. Sometimes you wonder if Traveler is lucky or unlucky. They get into all these situations, but it always works out. It's called main character energy. I believe that is the word of which you are looking for. Shot. Da, 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 da.
This job really is tough. Having to worry every single day.
Being a merc isn't easy. You're not mercs, you're Fatui. Right now on the Genshin version of the Astral Express, the Shadow Realm train. Yeah, like, there you go. There you go. So there. Little chibis. Tiny little chibis. This thing is luck. I was plotting. That's a question. That is the question. I feel like this person, there's gonna be something. This character looks incredibly too detailed to not have any story relevance. And by that I mean some sort of side quest. Because this character shows up in multiple locations.
This place is as noisy as ever.
Hey, Celiano.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. Oh, dead of the bush, what is thy wisdom? Also, for the moment, what do we want to give you? Until we can get your weapon. So not much to give right now. There's a character like that who's light blue outside the opera. Yeah, I'm gonna guess they're all part of some organization or something. Your level of detail determines your use or if you're gonna die. That's fair. Okay. Well, say, let's do some sort of quest line. I think the Eye of Grey makes the most sense. Alon, welcome in. How you doing today? He swapped to a main character here. Is this voiced? Nope. There's no one in the tent. But not much snow buildup either. Who would even come here anyway? How strange. What's this? An adventure or notebook? The blizzard plastered itself to my face like a mask, almost sealing my eyes shut. I could not find the homeward way, let alone a path to the house of Hesperides. Fortunately, I was able to find a cave to avoid the storm, but my stocks of food are bottoming out. Perhaps I never should have. No, this is a trial set before me. It must be. I must reach the mansion and meet the great lady. I must witness your prima ice artmanship. But how will I get out of here? Perhaps I can continue to explore this cave first. I think I've gotten used to the temperature in here. Everything's starting to warm up just a little. Oh, is this person okay? Looks like he's frozen so bad he's starting to hallucinate. The situation does seem quite serious. Yeah. Are any penguins? There are no penguins. Anyways, notes. Proceeding through this cave. Let's go on ahead as well. Can't be sure if he can still be saved, though. We'll come across very... Yes, we're aware of these.
Huh? All that work for this.
There is a torch here. Child, there's a lamp over there. Could it be left by the person who wrote the notes from earlier?
Show them. Right here. Come on, keep up.
Down you go.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Didn't even have her on. Help me. Ugh. Alright. Looks like we found our...
Huh? All that work for this.
Hello?
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Well, that didn't end well, did it? I think we didn't fall straight into the water. Oh, be careful. This iceberg's starting to move. Don't worry, we'll get you out of here. Alright, time to save this person. Come on. Ah, get back on the platform. Lucky you. Not so lucky for you. Is that a waterfall? Looks like a waterfall. Ah! Ray, welcome in. How you doing today? Come on. Go. Oh, I see. This is damaging the, I can't get rid of this.
Come on out. Show them. Shine down. Come on out. Show them. Come on out.
Go on. Open it up. Show me what's inside.
There we go. Hopefully it doesn't melt the thing that I'm standing on. Crow's videos, welcome in. How you doing today? That seems like a pretty big drop. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. Oh, Sarita be praised. Scared me to death there. If I'd fallen into the water, that would have been the end of me. Thank you, too. I'm Martos, sorry. Why are you apologizing? I wanted to tell you that the block of ice wasn't at all solid, but I just couldn't get the words out while I was up there. Can't say why. Yeah, you're probably just feeling a bit too weak, you know, anyway? Feeling better now? Yes, much better, thanks to you, too, to be honest. Why'd I know your names? Introduce yourselves to Martos. Traveler and Paimon, I see. That's it, Martos. What brings you here at all, out in the ice and snow? You say that like we're not in the nation of ice and snow. You want Odette, Cola? Best of luck. Prime ice sculpting. That's what I came here to learn. Prime ice sculpting? That's right. I was headed to the House of Hesperides. Its owner is the Princess of the Snegovic, one exceedingly skilled in this art. Many a masterpiece was created by her hand, even the snowflake at the heart of the Zapalarni Palace Plaza and the sculptures made in the likeness of crystal ores stand out before the ducal mansion of Nosfjorglad. Humans cannot call upon promises as the Fae do, but we can learn to use hammer and chisel to bring forth similar beauty. Thanks to you two, I'm one step closer to the mansion. Wait, you're still going up the mountain then? Well, I'm here already, aren't I? Be ashamed to turn back now. But I'm sorry for continuing on, but wait for the blizzard to die down a bit. Alright, I will. I'm gonna start a fire and give him a share of your food and water. Well, you've had something to eat and drink and you're all warmed up, so you're good to go now. Thank you too, truly. If I do indeed learn this art, I will surely make you a great sculptor. Thank you, thank you. Don't worry, I'll make sure my work will be more than satisfactory. Was that just a side quest that was completely unrelated to the thing I was actually trying to do? Absolutely it was. Well, I'm glad I saved your life, but at the same time, really? Oh.
Go on, open it up. Show me what's inside.
What have we here? So what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, is this just supposed to be a... Technically, I can construct a... Ah... Still not quite sure where this wants me to go. Munaisa, welcome in. How you doing today? NHK, welcome in. How you doing today? I'm not gonna have enough to get up here, am I? Stamina-wise. I can already tell. Never mind. Alright, Eye of Gray. Wait, this better be where the Eye of Gray thing is. It looks like it. Huh, this lamp is weird, but for some reason now that we're near it, the blizzard's easing up. It even feels kind of warm. Man, I'd much rather if you suddenly start feeling warm on a snowy mountain. It means you're so cold that you're starting to hallucinate. Like, then we should probably keep telling ourselves we're freezing. Now, we're surrounded by snow and ice, and we still need to convince ourselves we're cold? Who are you? Don't worry, you two. This is a special lamp. They say it was blessed by the Fae that is now inside it a long time ago. It offers some protection from the cold. Oh, did someone just appear out of nowhere? Hello, my flying friend. This is my lamp. I left it here earlier when I got a little bored and went for a walk. Ah, so it's yours. Wait, you went for a walk in this blizzard just like that? How are you not freezing? Freezing? Should I be reacting to temperature changes? Some way you were here. Is that what you were expecting? That's not really the point. Most people would freeze solid if they wore that little in this weather. I suppose there are some peoples who do fine in the cold. Well, yeah, the Fae don't really mind the cold. The SNEZHNAYA and the Jack Frost especially. You don't look like a Fae, and you're not cold either. So who are you, anyway? What are you doing out here with no luggage and barely any warm clothes on? I am Igor. A woman told me to leave the house, but she didn't tell me where to go, so I've just been waiting here. The house? You mean the House of Hesperides? We're on our way there for some wedding. I've never been to SNEZHNAYA wedding before. They say the SNEZHNAYA live for love, right? Their weddings must be super romantic. Oh, yes. For the SNEZHNAYA, it is an important ritual. They've been preparing it for a long time. Must be a really big deal, right? How exciting. All right, who's the woman you were talking about? You know, the one who told you to leave the house. I have no idea. Never met her before that. Hold on, you met someone you didn't even know told you to leave the house and you just went along with it? Yes, because that is what she wanted, and she wanted it very badly. And if someone wanted something so badly that it becomes a wish, of course I should grant it. Yeah, well, he doesn't look that young. The way he talks and acts is just like a little child. Just a little not there, not all there. I could sense it. There's definitely a part of my body's power inside him. Wait, really? We found it already? But the power inside him is incomplete. That may be why his mind seems a little not quite there as well. The power that's in him is so broken up that it's impossible to recover. Huh? What do we do now? Before I can reclaim this part of my power, it must be restored to a more complete state first. I sense that the part of my body here was split up through a specialized ritual of some time. When I get closer to the core of that power, then I might be able to give you a clear answer. Sounds like we should head over to the wedding, then. Dear, welcome in. How you doing today? Thank you for the follow. Greatly appreciate it. Dolly, welcome in. How you doing today? Toasted, welcome in. So are we taking him with us? I can't just leave him here. Well, we still don't know why that person made him leave the house. This is kind of strange favor to ask. Would you show us the way to the House of Hesperides? I only know the area, you see, and you're from there, so you'd be the perfect guide. Just your wish? Yes, could you help me out with it? Mama thinks it'd be better for you, too, even if you don't get cold. It doesn't feel right to leave you out here in this storm just like that. People do not always know what is best for them. They choose storms in the morning, then pray for peace by night. Huh? Someone once told me that. While I do not feel the cold, maybe you are right. As long as someone asks it of me, I'm willing to grant their wish. Now allow me to fulfill yours. Please. Still stuck in Inazuma? Gotta love it. Doing well, Toasted. Doing well. Oh, jeez. Please tell me we're... He's so slow. Oh, never mind. How are you today, Toasted? Everybody run! Hey, welcome in. How you doing today? A whole lot of nothing's happening. Watch out, good sign.
Emerge. Show them. Take a break.
You regret picking it up? Oh, you picked up an extra shift for tomorrow? Ah.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
What happened to Ecor? Like we lost Ecor. Oh, so it's just past the bridge. Yeah, well, unfortunately, your camera angling is gonna get me killed. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Had I been anywhere else, that would have been fine. Actually, you know what? Avoid the bridge. Let's go around. As a reminder, chat, we're taking part in the Press Start Clip It event on TikTok. We need 20 unique commenters during the gaming live. We are currently at 7. So if you're enjoying the stream and you have left a comment and not left a like on the stream, feel free to double tap the screen, leave a like. And if you've left a like and not a comment, feel free to comment your favorite Genshin character. Yeah, let's try knocking first. Mishkin, is that you? You're finally here. Huh? Where's Mishkin? No, we're just passing adventures. Here there was a wedding happening, so we came by to take a look. Please present your invitation to the statue by the door. Okay. Equal, you came from here, right? Right. You must know this place better than we do. Do they always have the weird rules like this? This does not just seem to be part of the ritual. Here just last weekend. Well, since we're already here, let's do as she said for now. Legolas in the rings. Welcome in. How you doing today? Sue, welcome in. Welcome to the House of Hesperides. As you have an invitation, then you are guests of this house, and every guest deserves a proper welcome. You may call me Aglaya. Not the Aglaya that I know. It's your first time attending a SNEZHNAYA wedding. Indeed. You do not seem from around here, so I take it you have not heard about the scandal. I doubt you would have been willing to come here if you had. Scandal? At least, humans would call it that. The last ceremonial ritual we held on this scale was Larissa's wedding. But that human betrayed her in the end. She killed him, and the vow took her life, too. Larissa was most beautiful of us all. And the way she died was beautiful. That day, her fury brought down a blizzard so fierce it froze even the bolts of lightning midair. You've seen the beautiful, deadly prime ice magic. Yeah, but you have no cause to worry. You'll be safe here at the House of Hesperides as long as you stay away from what is forbidden. The ritual will begin when the clock strikes 8 times. Please make your way to the chapel right away when you hear it. Then you may look around the main hall. The other rooms are not open to guests. But you're welcome to enjoy the entertainment here or simply rest for a while. The choice. Not those rooms. Some of those are private quarters. We have one set aside for the bride and groom. Excuse me, I didn't mean to be rude. Once there was a human woman who dared sneak into the groom's room while he was alone, where she was caught almost immediately. She was trying to steal the groom or something? Not Pavlina, the son of a princess. What Pavlina has laid claim to, no one takes from her. So cold is she by nature, she hardly seems like a sugar at all. But that boy was hers, and there was no way. She would let anyone take him away. Hell, welcome in, how you doing today? Regardless of that, the ritual will go on ahead, and we will succeed this time. She has sworn it on the sword Larissa once wielded. We all know what happened to those who break their vows. Of the dull introductions, this ritual is one worth celebrating after all. I wish the both of you a most pleasant experience and unforgettable day here at the House of Hesperides. Oh my, you ended up all the way over here. Wait, what? What happened to him? Get you back to where you're supposed to be. Huh? Where did Ikor go? Goggles, did you see where he went? My apologies. Some special ritual power seems to be affecting this entire area. I can no longer sense his presence. Given some time, I may be able to determine what's going on. Honestly, my mind still has so many questions for him. Like, if it's only just one part of the Goggles' body, then why does he have a whole body of his own? That part is easy enough to understand. It is like a pomegranate split open, its seeds scattered across the ground. Piece the shell back together, and it can still just barely be called whole. Okay. Well, even if he isn't really human, that example was still pretty creepy. We're out of leads for now, so we'll just wait for Goggles to figure things out. Come on, Travel, let's go soak up the wedding atmosphere. Might not every day you get to be a significant wedding. You were not expecting to suddenly be playing Call of Duty? Yeah, we do have Call of Duty now. Hello. Wedding is about to begin. We ask our guests to remain in the hall in the meantime. Oh. Huh? That's odd. Have I really used up the film that quickly? What's wrong? I'm still learning how to use the camera. My friends all say prime ice sculpting is much more reliable. Prime ice sculptures can't capture color, can they? So the camera does have its advantages. Still, I don't remember taking this picture, and I've gone through far more film than I expected. Welcome to the House of Hesperides. I'm Raduzia, receptionist at the front hall. If there's anything I can do for you, dear guests, simply say the word. How about the mansion? Sure, I'll give you the introduction right away. I don't get to do this much. I might be a bit nervous. This place is the House of Hesperides. It was built here by the first SNEZHNAYA Grand Duchess after the Baileys Sar unified the North and set up the Pale Star Court. Thousands of years have passed since then, and the person in the seat of the Grand Duchy has changed several times. Thanks to our hard work in maintaining it, and this mansion still retains the look it had when it was first built. Okay. I am gonna respect the wishes of the house. They told me not to do anything, I can always go in after. Oh, it's really lively here. Is this part of the... Okay. Oh. I was supposed to pick the right hat, I see. There you go, buddy.
Huh? All that work for this?
Welcome to the House of Hesperides. I'm Osaka, the lobby receptionist. What can I do for you, dear guy? Wait, what? Oh, never mind. That was receptionist, I'll guess. This is the lobby receptionist. A lot of receptionists. Well, you're at the final cutscene for Act 2 and you finally caught up to it? Nice, Chase. Get lots of guests. In truth, fewer humans find themselves invited here. Most of our guests are Signovic who live elsewhere. Said, this place did once receive many different types of guests. All who bear an invitation are welcome in this house. Okay. Yahoo! You just... Yahoo! Yahoo! What little guy? Ah, fresh face. Greetings. Fresh indeed. Newly fish from the ICU. New goes on. Alright, see, let's chat again if you find the time, dear guest. Okay. Where is there a Jack Frost hiding? Oh. Same as before. Hello. Things about to begin. We ask our guests to wait in the hall in the meantime. Okay. Am I just supposed to sit here? Okay. Apparently, you've already worn out. What about the fun activities afterward? I can wait. Alright, Paimon's with you. Exhaustion seems to have finally caught up with you. You and Paimon curl up together on the sofa, drifting into a light doze. And somewhere between sleeping and waking, 8 faint shines ring out. Looks like it's time. Everyone's heading toward the assembly hall. Better catch up. Alright. Because all the wedding guests are Signovic. Where is everybody else? But Ecor's nowhere to be seen either. Oh, you said he was part of your power, didn't you? So when you get your body back, will you look like him too? I cannot say for certain, but it is possible. Alright, Traveler, even if Goggles ends up being super good looking, Paimon's still your #1 guy. Hello. Ritual is already underway. Please go on in. There's no need to be anywhere else. Okay. Okay. Do I not need to go this way in order to do that? No, I thought there'd been more humans here. Turns out it's Signovic everywhere you look. Well, I mean, we Signovic live for love. I was hoping to find a young maiden who might steal my heart here amongst the wedding guests. It turns out most are Signovic. Dear me, it takes the fun right out of the whole affair. Where am I going? I do not understand. I do not understand where I'm supposed to be going. Who do you choose to level 95? You lost your 50-50 to Chi-Chi? Oh no. Not Chi-Chi. Where am I going? This dude's blocking the door. Yahoo! Yahoo! What's the new model pick option? Oh, the new model pick is you give me the next character.
It's about time we throw another tea party, don't you?
You give me a character and we base the next unlockable outfit off of it. If that makes sense, Polly. Also, do you know who you'd like for your model swap? Would you like the list, or would you like to be a SNEZHNAYA based character? Fine. Hello, Lonnie, welcome back. Adventuring Wave Flare. Alright. Terrible weather for this outfit. Terrible weather. Terrible weather indeed. Vanilla, welcome in. How you doing today? Do I need to do anything now? Oh, this painting I'm gonna do with this. What's that about? Yahoo! Penny you picked up seems to return to its original position. Okay. Again, how do I... I don't understand what it wants me to do here. You're supposed to go around this guy? He won't let me up? Ah, take that. I don't understand where this wants me to go. At the beginning, we asked Grace to wait in the hall in the meantime. That's fine. I'm fine doing that, but nobody's telling me how to get to the top where I need to be. Like, you tell me to go here. But I have no way of getting up there. Supposed to go in here? No. I got no idea what's going on. Go to the chapel. I'd love to. If there was literally any way for me to get there. Am I painting? I'd love to go on in, but I can't get in because nobody will tell me where in the world I'm supposed to go. You get in from here? Can I get through this door, please? My goodness. I still think that could have been explained better. No. I mean, that's fine. Why did a second one of you spawn? What do I feel like I'm going to be fighting a bunch of these? Take a seat in the chapel. Alright. I'm starting to feel a little nervous. It's like the chicken mushroom skewer she had this morning is dancing around in her stomach. I wonder if Pavlina, the princess of the Shogotha, is like. What kind of person the groom is, too. If Goliath's stories anything go by, Pavlina sounds completely enchanted with him. Humans even try to steal him away. Must be some once-in-a-lifetime heartthrob. It's going to be Igor, isn't it? Do I have a Saritsa-inspired model lined up yet? Not yet. So the program that I use allows me to get models that have already been added to the game. They have not added the Saritsa's model to the game yet. We have it for the cutscene, but there's a different animation that they do for the cutscene models versus the movable rigged models. And so I don't have access to that yet. I should be able to get something going. It's just going to be a matter of time. The princess of the show has to be connected to all this somehow. I was thinking the same. I also like how the Eye of Graya has taken a seat. Today's supposed to be a happy occasion. Everyone's here to offer their blessings. If we get her in a good mood, maybe she'll let a clue or two slip. I have my doubts, Miss Paimon. Still, I agree. There's a good chance to gather clues up close. Pavlina! Oh, where did she come from? She's the mistress of this place. A trick like that is child's play for her. No, how did she... What have you found out? I sense that she carried a piece of my body's power in her life, too. Is that even possible? Huh? Today is a special day. We are but a people that no one ever blessed or cared for, but that changes now. Love is what truly feeds the soul. We were born without souls, so we chased after love because we longed to have one. We live for love, and we live because of love. Yes, human love is what gives us souls, is what allows us to become beings in our own right. But the humans who share their souls with us, they can be such terrible predators who end up forcing us to live by their rules of their fickle love. Ursa once stood here too. You saw the betrayal with your own eyes, treachery so vile. It cost her both her soul and her life. But her death brought no shame upon us. On the contrary, it was something to be proud of. Her ability was always part of her nature. Nevertheless, her passing was a great loss to us, for there was no SNEZHNAYA more pure-minded than Larissa. Pavlina, during her time at Heavenman, no, perhaps even before then, she had already been tainted by human ways. Probably explain why she sees things this way. It's the sort of idea only a human could have, even if Pavlina herself does not realize it. Looks like not everybody agrees with her. Actually, what Paimon really wants to know is that going to be your speech at the wedding? Sure doesn't sound like one. A wrongful death will be the final page in our kind, tragic chapter. The new beginning granted to us by the gods will soon arrive, and from this day forward, our soulless past shall finally come to an end. You never knew the truth, and there is no need for you to know it. For this day to come, a sacrifice had already been made some time ago. The animal just changed all of a sudden. Come to us, soul water, born of the gods and made for the gods. Come to us, Ichor. Come offer yourself up for our sake. What? Wait, he's the grump. Ichor. I seem to hear Paimon. What's wrong with it? Did someone do this to him, or is that a shackle? Do something, traveler. Paimon's feeling this ritual isn't the wedding we thought it was going to be. Afraid you're right. However, the SNEZHNAYA princess came to possess that fragment of power before. She must find a way to claim the rest of it now. She wants to defy the natural order and give those under her protection souls. She would never be able to do that by herself alone, and that is where this power comes in. Let's do something now. Say it, Ichor. Do you promise to give us what we've been wishing for? Yes, I do. I object to this, Hey! It's the person I 100% said was going to be relevant! Oxinia, although I do not know how you managed to escape that inescapable prison. You were not invited to today's proceedings. Yes, you already told me that earlier today. With not a trace of kindness left for an old colleague, how sad. You and I both know I have every right to be here as an uninvited guest. Stop it. I keep on fighting when you know it won't change anything. You know you won't win, not even now. I know, and that's why I came with some help this time. Keep a little trick. All that we'll do is buy you a little time. Clock strikes again. A cold voice whispers the words in your ear. You know this isn't the first time you've heard something like this before. In that voice you hear a soul taking shape, polished by countless trials until it slowly grows to be more beautiful. That is, if pain too could be called beautiful. That same voice you hear a soul taking form, growing ever more magnificent as it undergoes an endless process of transcendence. That is, if distortion too could also be called magnificent. Each time brings greater pain than the last. Each time brings you closer to the thing you've been longing for, and yet the mouth opens, then slowly closes again. It is too late. No words can stop what has already begun. After all, that wish matters more than anything now. Yes, the clock strikes again, so let us begin once more. You say you know you've heard these words before. Mine, ours. This endless wedding of ours. Connie, congrats on being part of the fan club for 2 months. Traveler! Oh, there you are. Did the bell wake you? You're completely out. Was it really that comfy? I had a dream. No wonder you were asleep for a long time. Paimon's been keeping you watch the whole while. Was it a nice dream or a scary one? Actually, never mind. Tell Paimon later. That's not really the time. Do you remember what happened earlier? We came to the house of Hesperies for a wedding. But the ritual wasn't a wedding at all. That tyrant princess named Pavlina, she nearly killed Ichor. Paimon knows Ichor isn't really human, strictly speaking. He's just a fragment of the power that originally belonged to Goggles, but even so, compassion is something to be respected, Miss Paimon. They began carrying out this ritual again and again. Is that what's happening? So that's what you saw in your dream? Traveler, please stay calm. This is to be expected. Pavlina is a fae, after all. She can't draw all the power from my body fragment at once. She used to do it bit by bit through the ritual again and again. That's what the SNEZHNAYA ritual is. They take a soul from someone they love to make themselves whole. SNEZHNAYA are fae, created without flesh and blood, and thus their souls are incomplete. Megavic are fae born for love. Rather, they are fae who can only become whole through love by taking another's soul. That's why so many love stories centered on SNEZHNAYA end in tragedy. How could that happen? Thank goodness. Actually, thank goodness Goggles was there. We never would have made it out of that wedding without him. Thanks, Goggles. When Pavlina cast her spell, Goggles was the one who protected us, brought us here somewhere safe. While you were asleep, Paimon did some poking around. Looks like someone named Mishkin used to live here. Didn't Aglaya mention him when we first welcomed us? Hello, do you copy? You should be able to hear what I'm saying, I think. Thanks for nothing, you two. I poured so much effort into getting him out, if even apart, only for you to almost send him right back, as if nothing happened. Pavlina almost won right there and then. Huh? No, since we met, Ed, dear colleague. I think you're getting a bit too passionate right now. Sorry, I wasn't meant for you. I'm currently busy dealing with that crazy shrew, Pavlina of the SNEZHNAYA. Completely lost it. Her gaze is like prime ice, but her mind is like a powder keg. A single spark could set her off and destroy all around her. In any case, I know what you're here for. We have the same goal. I've trapped Pavlina, but I've little time for anything else right now. Take his fragments away from here one by one, while her grip on this area is weakened away from her grasp. This mansion, I often came here in the past. The location of his fragment, which I split off, and the map of the mansion, I'll send them to you later. Get moving, I won't be able to hold out for long. Finish your business before the clock strikes 8 times, before the wedding, or perhaps everything else starts all over again. Well, she's gone. Take Goggle's fragment one by one. What's she even mean? Doesn't she know that Pavlina has some of Goggle's power too? She may have something else planned up her sleeve. Yeah, I better take what she says with a huge rock of salt, but what should we do now then? You know what? This is about Goggles. We should ask what he wants. I think we should gather at least some of the power that has been split up and try to make it as complete as possible. Then we can take it all. It may sound a little ironic, but my wish is for the fragments, incomplete as they are, to be whole as possible. I go think of the follow. Just like how the SNEZHNAYA princess must have decided to perform the ritual because she wanted to help her people become more whole. That's something I can understand and even empathize with to some degree. How do you feel for her? She was going to gobble you up piece by piece, just to get what she wanted. I could share her food or more with other folks, no problem, but if you want Paimon to hand over an arm or a leg... Yeah, Paimon's hair. Actually, hair seems alright, especially with just a few strands. Anyway, that's not the point. Doesn't matter what the other person's reasons are, this is something Paimon needs to think of very carefully, though Paimon probably won't say yes anyway, to be honest. That's fair. Yeah. Yes, it's not good to over-deplete yourself for the sake of others. You're right, but that aside, there's another reason we must reclaim him whole. Another reason? What would that be? You don't need to know, Paimon. Now you two see me saving for Paimon, and Paimon's not talking about secret snack stands or anything like that. We should get moving. I've marked the fragment locations. Let's go before the clock strikes 8. Thank you for the press start order, Polly. Apologies for taking a moment. What would you like the next one to be? And I will have it hopefully ready by tomorrow's stream. Yay. Aglaya? Who are you people, and what are you doing in this room? You must be Aglaya. We've already shown our invite earlier. But so, but I didn't know my name. Ah, you must have heard it from the others. Alright, then I'm guessing someone's already told you about the do's and don'ts around here. But this room is also off limits. This is a room for ordinary guests. Ritual will begin with the clock strikes 8 times. I wish to both of you a most pleasant and unforgettable day here in the house of Aglaya leaves. Scar be rejected? Any form, Wanderer, Fatui, or Pre-Fatui? No, not at all. I can do a Scar. Go to the marked room. Time to sneak our way around. Be somewhere nearby. That room appears to be off limits. Hello. Gonna request Hazo for cheese as well. Alright. Can do. Who are you? Well, whoever you are, this place is off limits to ordinary visitors. Please do not linger here either. Okay. For another way to enter the room. Let me perhaps get in from above. My direction, the balcony misconnected the same room the signal was guarding. Investigate the room. Faces, strange ornaments. Yeah, this one seems a tad too small for the Princess SNEZHNAYA, who is as tall as a cypress. Here's this bed belongs to Icor.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Oh. Where'd that cat come from? It scared the life out of Paimon. What are you doing? Is there something wrong with that flower vase? We already checked the flower vase, but let's check another one. More closely, there are signs of scraping on the floor around the vase. You also spot what looks like cat scratches on the bottom of the vase. Could this be... Oh, the door's open. Now we can go further in. Alright. Probably might be there. No, it doesn't look like. All Paimon can see here are these Paimon sculptures. Supposed to... Like, this doesn't need to be there. Right here. There we go. Secret wall. Secret room. Sword.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you? It's all yours.
Oh, wrong thing. Secret cellar. Third fragment of Icor. Okay. For the marked courtyard.
Come on, keep up.
Coming through. See, the fragment lies within the garden, more precisely within the great tree there. Okay, let's go have a look. Hey, would it be alright if we went in and looked around? We're visiting from somewhere far, far away. I've never seen a garden as wonderful as this one before. Ah, visitors from a distant land. Thank you for the compliment. When Larissa was still alive, she would come by here often for some work here and there. The plants all thrived under her care. At that time, that great big tree over there would bear the biggest, most beautiful fruits, but after she left us for good, no matter how or what I tried, that tree would simply bear fruit no more. There's more to this garden than that tree, wouldn't you? So, do you think we can get in there for, a closer look at this beauty? I'm afraid not. The garden is currently under maintenance, and no one's allowed in there except the Fey help. I apologize, but rules are rules. You're absolutely welcome to look at the garden from here. Did you come from say that you come from a distant land? You can tell me some stories while you admire the view. Just hold on a second. I'll push you aside so that the significant standing guard won't hear you. I hit Paimon Thief for saying that he was actually going to let us in, and then he said no. What are we going to do now? Well, we skirt around and see if we can climb over a wall somewhere. It's going to look a little weird if both of us disappear. I'll have to trouble you to occupy him for a while. Hey, ask you, Paimon. You know I'm not the chatty type. That's true. Well, you can leave it to Paimon then. It's going to be a quick in and out. You hear every even Tibet's best guide has only so many stories to tell. And Paimon can serve as a distraction through conversation. I just want to see what the dialogue, if there is. It's not. Where's the tree? Easy. I think that was supposed to be more difficult.
A reward on the road.
I clearly did not expect me to just cheat up the wall. Am I supposed to get there? There we go. Oh, I never knew that. I really learned something new today. Alright. Oh, look, Paimon's friend's here. There you go. There's something to attend to. Don't worry about me. It's been great talking to you. Please come back to visit when you have the time. Sure. I mean, it didn't seem like that unpleasant of a fellow. Did I interrupt something? You two seem to be having a good time. Hey, finally back, Traveler. This is the first time Paimon's gotten tired from all that talking. Paimon's got to rest to talk a little less from now. Yes, that's what Paimon's got to do. Well, bye. Apologize, the garden is currently under maintenance. Yeah. Am I going now? And so the last piece we need is... Go to the chapel. Ecor. Yeah, this we got to do before Paulina did. Uh-oh. You okay? How do you feel now? He may have a body now, but he's still only a puppet. He cannot feel anything so complex, nor can he answer you. Who knows, but still, it's not like it hurts to ask, just like Paimon be. Like I said before, your compassion is something to be respected. That kindness is one of your virtues. I don't think Traveler would want it to end up hurting you. What do you mean? Wait, what's that something to do with what you were hiding from Paimon earlier? You really are an odd one. You are me, but it's something I've only realized today. Because my presence has become more evident now that the princess is no longer in the way. How does it feel to converse with yourself? Ordinary than I ever imagined. Even if I was fortunate enough to have a body right now, I doubt we'd be throwing our arms around each other and crying. This body won't shed the tear, for it is created out of prime ice. Yes, that I am aware. Ah, that's right. You may not possess form, but you have something that I don't. Reason and intelligence. Could we have this conversation again a little later? We gotta get somewhere safe now. Who knows what Pavlina is coming back. Although, she still has one of the fragments with her, that's right. What are we gonna do about that fragment? We talk her out of the ritual? That seemed very possible. She hasn't exactly been open to persuasion thus far. Is defeating her the only way then? Not that Paimon doesn't have trust in travel or anything. You seek to stop the ritual. If the ritual continues, you'll be finished. Finito, dunzo. Paimon knows that you're not really human, and your form of existence is different from ours, but we can't possibly sit back and watch you get wiped out by her. I apologize, but I'm afraid I cannot assist you with this wish of yours. Why is that? Ritual has long been set in motion, though the taboo that must not be inquired into or spoken has already been broken. The ritual has fallen into distortion. It can neither be halted nor reversed. The course remaining for me is to become one with it, or fade entirely into the ether. What? But without you, Goggles will never be whole again. If the ritual were to continue, this is neither death nor the end. It is a return, a birth. If all goes well, all the Segnavik under her protection will receive a new lease on life. Is that what you really believe, or what she made you believe? Yeah, Paimon remembers how you never pushed back or anything. Not even once when we first met you. Are you sure you didn't have this idea put into your head, too? Strange, but my mind feels remarkably clear at present. And I find myself recalling certain things from the past. We were once companions who shared the same ambition, and we were willing to pay the price for our love set free for the sake of that more perfect world of her dreams. Of course, it is natural that one pays a price for their dreams to come true. Yet even if you have finally made your choice, the path ahead won't be an easy one either. And eventually, she simply disappeared somewhere along the way, among the countless refinements and ascensions. You had forgotten that I once chose to do all of this without need of shackles. You do know that you will not succeed. I have neither your reason nor your intelligence, and I cannot predict things that have yet to happen. The last thing, is that thing you were reluctant to tell Paimon? That's ridiculous. Are you sure there's no other way? Gotta leave early. Thanks for stopping by, Cheese. Greatly appreciate it. Just as the dew upon the leaf and flower inevitably finds its way back to the stream, so too is the path toward becoming one irreversible. Once a single drop is returned to the waters, there is no way it can be reclaimed. But nevertheless, I thank you for your consideration. I now understand why the other me chose to travel with you. Hey, I do hope the two of you sent out the fragments like I said, since I am in quite the predicament now myself. Trapped here and shall have to be away for a while. That was quite the move. I'll leave the rest to you. I should go now. She's here for me. Ow. I had a nickel for every time the traveler just barely didn't make it through a portal. Okay.
There is no issue right now. Come on, how tiresome.
A fight in the wedding hall.
Come on, keep it up. How tiresome. Take a break. Where are my calculations?
Uh-oh.
Unsound.
Frost glisten.
Come on, keep up.
Setting up an aerial turret.
Take a break.
Final location of the ritual has been marked for you. This is inside. Is there a way to get there from here? Doesn't look like there's a balcony or anything.
So, what's inside? Not that I care.
Yes, we'll just try to find the balcony that we went to earlier and find our way out from there.
pace.
All right.
Come on, keep up.
This ought to work for now.
Take a break.
What is going on here?
Come on, keep up.
Ugh.
Yeah.
Really, I can't climb that? Oh, okay. Fine, fine. Oh,
How tiresome.
was not expecting a local legend.
Sir!
No thanks.
Come on, keep up.
You're not part of the thing I'm dealing with right now. Should be straight ahead-ish.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Come on, keep up.
Here's we have found the final chamber. I can just go around you.
How tiresome.
We'll take the health. But it's just over there.
Take a break.
Pick up the pace.
Wait, are there two local legends here? That guy and then the other one too? Huh. Walls are not exactly easily vaultable. Up we go, I suppose. Yeah. Scaling this is not going to be easy. Thankfully, there are enough crevices that I think we can get up. Ah, fine. Where's my food? Should hopefully have some sprinting food available to me. Should be enough to get me onto this platform. There we go. Okay. And let's give it a second here. I do not know if this is going to be near enough. Gotta be another way up. There it is. Sure. That seems like it's gonna be painful.
So much for
Okay. So how am I supposed to get up there if I freeze to death before I even get the chance? Just saying. All I'm saying. Kinda hard to get up there if I freeze to death. Maybe there's something inside the tower. And I was supposed to deal with that guy up there.
right now. Show them. Emerge.
Oh, come on.
Fleeting dream.
Bye. Well, this makes things a lot easier. Sure, everybody's healed up. Just let me get this waypoint. Lightning frozen solid? What is it, God of War? Well, I remember what a Goliath told us on the day Larissa died. The blizzard raised by her fury could freeze even bolts of lightning mid-fall. Could this be what she meant? And it seems the final site of the ritual lies at the summit, above the clouds. Oh, traveler, why don't you step on the way up? And if you can't help looking down, Mine will cover your eyes for you. Please don't cover my eyes when I'm trying to climb. That doesn't help. But going up. Up again. Can I put this down? Upsy daisy. How far up do we need to go? My goodness. You're gonna be like an entire sky map or something? Like a sky boss battle? I did not want to like that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay, we need some rumble twigs. There's one. I guess that's the other one. Hello there.
How tiresome. Pick up the pace.
Pick up the place. I think it's actually just gonna be easier for me to. Definitely. Further up we go. Oh boy. Cloudborn Altar. There is indeed an entire area up here. My goodness. What in? Oh, even those pleasant places may hide danger.
Pick up the pace.
I agree. Okay, I was not expecting an entire area up here.
How tiresome.
Small boss arena maybe, but definitely not this. Yep, local legend time. Or whatever you want to call it. Two of you were not invited. But I have an invite on me. An invite, I see. The two of you weren't meant to be invited. This altered phase named you intruders all the same. What would Koeshiki say if he were here? He would say something like, this was bound to happen. But the bow has already been drawn, and the arrow is set. Fate has carried us here, and there's no turning away from it now. Finally free. You've taught me all I know, Pavlina, and the ins and outs of your traps are no news to me. Where'd you come from? Never mind that for now. The ritual mustn't continue. His power mustn't be sacrificed this way, and once we accomplish that, I have a score to settle with her too.
Illusion shattered. Right here. Emerge. Right here. Come on!
She's entirely focused on you and not me, so...
Witness this great ritual of transcendence!
How tiresome. Come on, keep up.
Stellar conduct is very broken, in case you did not know.
Right now. Emerge. Right now.
You took his power away from me just for the sake of your people. But are they really worth it? Are they really worth betraying that world His Majesty has promised? His Majesty should have had a better future. For people are my responsibility and my burden to shoulder. A better future might have been for you, but for us that would have become another prison. SNEZHNAYA, you seek at tomorrow a place of eternal joy and flow and a world of everlasting love, but what about us Fae and those without love? They'll be reborn in a new courtyard. No, SNEZHNAYA, they won't. Both you and I know full well that the cycle has run its course, and there will not be new civilizations henceforth. There'll be new creation no more. All that remains for us is the sifting and remaking. The door is one that we will never pass. It is but a pageant leading to the executioner's blade. Yet I must, for the sake of my friend who perished in pursuit of that absurd notion of love, for her sake alone, seek a way that even my people may find meaning in lives born of artifice. Here's this isn't something all of your people can comprehend, Pavlina. Say that they are your responsibility and your burden, it may be likewise for them. Speaking of the burden part, those who love the ones who are loved will always be burdens to each other. How about you, SNEZHNAYA? Have you ever given him a chance to choose his path? He will come to understand. Once upon a time, you told me that you did not know what is best for them, but I must say you are no different than them. Perhaps we are also. A price has to be paid for that tomorrow that should come. A price and a sacrifice. We have all chosen the paths that we thought were the best. As for where those will lead us to, it's not something I can predict. You have won this time, SNEZHNAYA. Go on, claim the spoils of your victory. More of that, but I have never hoped for your loss, Pavlina. She disappeared? She did not vanish entirely, for she has left this. The union ritual is complete, it's just that she did not manage to offer up that power. That is why the parts of my body that were fragmentized and then refragmentized again recrystallized after the ritual. That's correct. It's fortunate that we managed to stop Pavlina. She was so close to success. Here, take this. This is the Eye of Graia, or rather was originally a part of the Eye of Graia's body. You want to give this to us? Also, tell us, why do you want to stop the Sakurocho princess? Because you and I share the same purpose. Though I already know who you are, I suppose I have yet to formally introduce myself to you. I'm but a lowly court jester who once served His Majesty, the late Bailey Sar, my name insignificant as it is, as a SNEZHNAYA. Yes, does that serve to refresh your memory? Ismailov always complains that my introductions are far too humble, but personally I see it as a deliberate choice in style. SNEZHNAYA, which sounds very familiar. Well, that must be the name of the person who built the mechanism you're residing in right now, after all. You're the one who made goggles? Yes, and it is I. Ah, so you see goggles belongs to me. Be good in returning now, you little thieves. Huh? Only teasing, feel free to keep them with you. At grand design, it was also I who was supposed to obtain the Eye of Graia along with the will inside it, but since he has made his choice, Believe in the Eye of Gaia, and I also believe in you, the ones he has chosen. Enough of an introduction. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Gaia find its body and reclaim its power. What exactly is this power? Forgotten even what it is you wish to reclaim. Do you remember nothing but the will to recover what is yours? It's a thought that gives one pause, but I suppose it serves the purpose for which the plan was first devised. The power of your body was created so life may transcend life itself. Also why Pavlina sought to steal your power. A number of the Fae were originally servants created by the Hyperboreans. They were never perfect creations. Sneghovik can only achieve perfection and completion through rituals. What better ritual than an offering that would allow the Sneghovik here to transcend as well? That was what Pavlina was trying to do. She sought to cast off the shackles placed upon her at the time of creation. The truth was, however, that because her existence was incomplete, we can only draw upon his power by performing one ritual after another endlessly. Though she is a spiritual princess, and thus among the mightiest of the Fae, these ceaseless rituals nonetheless brought great pain to both her mind and will. At least she was so close to success regardless. Her success would have been the greatest defeat for the world. The tomorrow she had in mind is a tomorrow where her people could become whole. This perhaps is how she loves them. The rest of the world, using such power for a purpose like this would be nothing short of a waste. It's fortunate that we were able to recover it before she could do so. I don't feel a bit about this Sneghovik now. Pity is a conceit born of arrogance and self-importance. Perhaps those Sneghovik have no need to be pitied, nor for her so-called love. I suppose you could be right. That doesn't mean that everything she's done is wrong. Perhaps, and her people certainly do not have the right to condemn her. For the world, her love is one confined to too small a circle. That's not so complicated. Can love really be too great or too limited? Some would say yes, and others would say no, yet is this what I believe. A love capable of saving more lives is a love all the greater, all the more noble. What would I become if I recovered all my power? Would I then be strong enough to save everyone? It would depend on the choice you make when the time comes. Very well, since we share the same purpose, I am certain we shall meet again. Until that day, as much as it remains for us all to do. John, how's it going with you, Goggles? Now you've discovered some of your power, do you remember anything new? A few things, but they're only vague impressions for now. Okay, then. Alright, you did say we'll see her again later, so what do we do? When we do, we'll just make her tell us everything. Whispers of love and hate. Pebble of freezing heart. An egg-shaped stone infused with the power required for the Eye of Gaia to reclaim his physical form. Once used by the Fae Grand Duchess Pavlina to remedy the inherent flaws of the Fae. Hidden within may lie the aspiration of how a mere mortal might ascend to a higher status through rebirth. Score.
Huh? All that work for this?
And now, sadly, this entire area is going to be completely never going to use this area again, I bet. Unless she becomes a local legend. Assuming that these are all... Okay, so yeah, so we've got Voya needs to... I'm assuming this is Aloysia. Yes, Aloysia. Probably not anything, but worth a shot. Celine, welcome in. How you doing today? What's up? Not much. Just finishing doing some SNEZHNAYA story stuff. About how it is. Okay. Eden, welcome in. How you doing today? How long have I been streaming? About 2.5 hours thus far. And it's gonna be kind of sad that, like, you made this entire area only for it literally probably to never be used again. Could have at least had Pavlina back up here as the local legend, but apparently we killed her. Doing well, Eden. Doing well. Checking out what all that SNEZHNAYA has to offer. You mean in general? In general, about 1.5 years, give or take. Celine. Interesting. Working on emotes, Celine. Working on emotes. We have one already.
Take a break.
Pretty sure, yeah. We already got the Exorcist Blade with you. So... no, we can't get to the one up here yet. This is too old. We got one here. Closest teleporter is here, but the problem is if I do teleport here, it's going to trigger this quest. Problem is that if I walk through, it's probably going to do the same, isn't it? Yeah, doing well, Eden. Also taking part in a TikTok event that we need 20 unique commenters during the gaming live today. Or gaming lives if we have to go live a second time. We're at 10 out of 20 thus far. We'll see how it goes. In this awkward position of, I guess we're going to follow the train and go down to that.
How tiresome.
We can do the Eye of Graia stuff without
Come on,
triggering the cutscene. Or triggering the event quest. I'd like to get that one done all at once, particularly for recording purposes.
how tiresome. Pick up the pace. Come on, keep up.
Going through Apple Sap, Wolfman, how you doing today?
Pick up the pace. Pick up the pace. Take a break. How tiresome.
Coming through.
Come on, keep up. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Anyone up for a challenge? Well, they'll train your eyes at the same time. Beat the challenge, and this amazing chest over there is yours. Yeah. Oh, wonderful. I'm Kukoshka. How about the two of you? Name's Paimon. This is Traveler. Okay. Paimon and Traveler. I got it. The generous reward you were talking about, the chest. How do we get our hands on that? Easy. First, please take a look at this thing next to me. Train. Okay, so surprised. Yes, that's what it looks like, doesn't it? Just an ordinary old train. It's actually a piece of... We picked it up from the train boneyard for a pretty penny, too. That's beside the point. Anyway, this may look like an ordinary train to you, but it's actually a Jack Frost train. So, is it the chassis that's made by Jack Frost, or are we talking about the wheels here? No. It's a train packed full of Jack Frost. Mind you, it took me quite a bit of effort to catch. I mean, invite all these Jack Frost from all over. Anyway, the challenge is simple. All you have to do is drive the train out. I'll start my countdown. You have to count exactly how many Jack Frosts there are on the train before it ends. You ain't up for training your eye. But because acquiring that train staying at the venue has cost quite a bit, there's actually a fee if you want to take part. But 1,000 more a try really is quite a steal. Oh, it's with that kind of challenge, huh? I got other things to attend to right now. And just how does the train disappear? Just gonna point that out. That one. And it turns out the second part of the Eye of Graya is with Tartalia's sister for some reason. I wouldn't put it past him. Somewhere around here. And while we're here, we'll look for anybody that looks like Tartaglia. At least something in this area. Matter of figuring out where it is. Gonna guess this is it. For goodness sakes, I'm not an adventurer or anything like that. I'm just picking up goods for someone. Out of there as soon as the tunnel blasting's done. You know what that creepy thing is. They said no one who's ventured into Orikov has ever come back out. Who in their right mind would have left their goods there? This is all a setup. What if you get robbed by a bunch of hooligans the moment you get there? Not the hooligans. Excuse us, we're Traveler in Paimon. We're adventurers who travel the world. We heard you talking about some town called, Okorovo or Gurovoro or something. It's actually where we're headed. Why are we headed there? Oh, hello. My name is Veneska. This is Jerry, my fiancée. You want to venture to Okorov? It was abandoned a long time ago, and the train can't even get there now. Well, I know a few folks who are planning to go there and pick up some goods. The ones who hired my fiancée to blast open the tunnel for them. That's right, but Veneska didn't over here doesn't want me to go now, so I have no choice but to pay a hefty penalty now. I believe I'm actually catching the blame here. This is for your own good. Won't the two of you say something reasonable here? Sure, I'm always happy to be the voice of reason. Back in the day, everyone used to say that Orikov was a great place to be. The weather there was warm enough, and there was even a famous doctor there. At the time, moving to Orikov seemed like the most natural thing to do. Later on, someone realized that no one who had gone into Orikov had ever come back out since. There's a line for the Tales of Strange from Orikov that reads, deep in the beautiful mountain valley lives a magnificent firebird, a bird so beautiful that it is impossible to look away from it. Its wings, when spread, are so large they can blot out the sky. Its eyes gleam like gemstones, while its feathers dazzle like gold. All who behold it cannot help themselves but follow it deep into the valley. You're saying nobody can get out of Orikova place or something because the firebird is so pretty? That's not what I mean. They probably were eaten by that firebird. For goodness sakes, Veneska. What sort of monster really exists? Would it have left Orikov to eat everybody else by now? I've never seen a bird like that myself, that's for sure. I don't care. You're not going in either case. I'll have to get someone to go in my place, at least. Abandoned town and a legend of a strange creature. Hey, Goggles, Traveler, do you think it might be related to the thing Goggles is looking for? Based on the description, it appears that there is some kind of connection. Where can I find someone to go on such notice? I'll do it. One's an adventurer, if not one who keeps adventuring. Oh, how terribly kind of you. I think Jerry won't be going then. You two must fruitful adventure. Jerry and I will be praying for you. Cool. More fresh recruits? Huh? Fresh recruits? She's talking about us. You don't dress like locals and you've been poking around nearby. Are you friends of Little Pinecone and Wood Figure? What? Actually, never mind. Welcome to Moribund Mutual Aid Advancement Network. You're in capable hands now. The hands of Chico, blessed by Lady Catherine, recognized by Telegon, and favored by the New Edge. Mutual Aid Advancement Network? I've never heard of that one before. Exactly what it sounds like. We're a group that helps people train, improve, and get stronger together. Got ambition to make your mark on the world, and come along with us. We've got ambition to spare. And come with me, I'll introduce you to the others. We're about to start this round of activities, so you arrived at the perfect time. Did they put 2 quests in the same area? Hey, wait a second, why'd you run off that quickly? I know you're not one to brag, but are you seriously doing this whole new recruits act? Or I've been playing along with someone that fired up, right? Was Nicole been giving you ideas, so you want to act out some light novel scenario or something? I kind of want to try, too. Well, you should go now to the meeting spot near the station. Here we are. Wait a minute. No! The event! Ah! Ah! Are you serious? Too miney? Run out loud. Miss Island, go. Miss Island, we're in Little Pinecone and Wood Figure Circle now, so of course we know the lingo. Too miney in our circle? Get to write a letter to Vigi right away and tell it. Why, you two really know yourself. No wonder you cross mountains and seas to get here. All the way from scorching Natland to frosty SNEZHNAYA. Let's have rye bread and warm soup, warm up, catch your breath, and then we'll get down to business. Why are you looking after everyone like a real big sister? Of course. 2 big brothers who trusted me with the network and professional adventures. I want to follow in their footsteps and become a true expert at helping people. Carrying snacks does help everyone bounce back fast, but snacks alone won't turn you into a helpful master. What's the rest of the plan? Aren't you going to share it all? Adventures Guild is more like a loose network than a strict organization. Lady Catherine hands out commissions, and the capable adventurers rise to the top. Sometimes the strong start seeing each other as rivals. They keep their best tricks to themselves, and that means all the hard-earned experience never gets shared among fellow adventurers. For example, there might be a simple way to be a certain monster, but if no one shares it, group after group that has learned the hard way and come back battered and bruised. Yeah, that makes sense. Come to think of that, the damn thing does happen in plenty of other fields, too. Right. As Big Brother from Fontaine put it, all across Tevat, people keep inventing the same wheel every day. That one gets it. The adventurers don't all know one another, and they don't exactly gather after every commission to swap tips, do they? I don't really understand why they do things like that anyway. Our Mutual Aid Advancement Network is going to change that. Honestly, sounds like something, Linnea would enjoy, simply because she was running that seminar for adventurers in Nodcry. Most important thing is our network is sharing all kinds of tips and tools among ourselves, just like sharing tasty food. We share maps marked with important locations, notes for special techniques, ancient sword manuals, pieces of legendary swords, all sorts of good stuff. Of course, members can share any spare equipment and supplies they have here too. Sometimes they even exchange gifts. Members what they can, all those strengths come together. That way more people can solve all kinds of problems more and more easily. That's an interesting idea. How's it going so far? Well, we always got things going again, so we're not exactly back in peak shape yet. Okay, the first step should be getting everyone familiar with SNEZHNAYA, so I made a plan for us to explore all kinds of places. Just make it to the marked location, have a proper look around, snap some shots with our camera, and try your hand at whatever setups you find out there. Do all that and we'll count it as a success. Fair enough, you and the others still look pretty young, so trying to straighten the hard stuff will be a little dangerous. I don't have any big accomplishments yet, but before the network was placed in my hands, it did really make a difference for a lot of people. Through that we all work hard and encourage each other day by day, we'll be getting stronger. What's this person's deal? Okay, that's some real motivation. You definitely got the right attitude. When it comes to exploring places no one knows very well, Traveler and Paimon are the perfect team for the job. Let's pitch in and give them a hand. Besides, she's going to give such a warm welcome, not to mention the rye bread and the hearty soup. Alright. The Mutual Aid in Bloom into the Frostlands event. As a member of the Mutual Aid Advancement Network, the Traveler is tasked with exploring a designated part of SNEZHNAYA according to the given plan and completing operation objectives, such as photo taking. Complete objectives earn reply rewards as well as earn fervor coupons in the Snowball to Roll-In Challenge. Travelers can use their fervor coupons after reaching a certain rating to exchange for the corresponding number of Lady Catherine statue parts that can be used to decorate the stronghold. The statue can be placed in the surrounded teapot. Again, why did you put this? Like, I was back here. Why would you have those stacked on top of each other? You're forced to do the event if you want to do the Eye of Grey thing. Which is awkward, to say the least.
Called back to the Zeppeljärny Palace again? Ugh, seriously. What's the point of all these endless meetings?
Fine. I had what happened to it? Quest I was doing. Dang nabbit. I'm gonna guess it has something to do with the area nearby that I haven't explored. That?
Myself to play many different instruments. You don't believe
And this is
me?
called the train.
Find me a piano, and I'll show you a thing or two.
Are we moving? There we go. And it's going the wrong way. Glad I went through all that. World opens itself to those with noble hearts. Well, that certainly looks like something that would be, hidden. Enhance the blade. One of the years, there must be answers and hope. How much time has slipped away since someone looked at the starry guy and thought such a thought? So it just increased our crit. I guess it's nice that I don't have to actually level it up manually. But I don't think I can get it to 90 with the current amount of these available to me. Not again. I just want to do one world quest, not 50. Hey, where in the world did you two drop in from? Aren't you with a swipe on loot, are ya? I'm here to help blow the tunnel open. I remember asking for 2 little runs for that job. You think the anvil is a pushover? I'll show you what I'm made of. Okay.
Show me what you
Come on out, right here. Show them.
just
How'd that work out for you? I'm sorry, you two. I messed up, alright? I didn't know who I was messing with. Hey, so now you're begging for mercy of doing something bad, huh? Go get him good. I love how I got that new sword, and yet... Behold, the prototype Rancor returns. I'm on it. Wait, stop, I got pay, I got cash. That tunnel over there, that's how we snuck into the town. And that's where our stash is right now. All the loot we swept from Okarov is inside. But hey, obviously all that stuff's yours now. Although... Oh wait, you're not trying to go back anywhere, are you? Oh, no one's backing out another man. It's just the tunnel entrance is all caved in. I can't get in there, neither can you. It'll be a whole lot of wrangling just to get this naive little punk to help me, and then I went and got all the dynamite ready according to his little plan. He kept dragging his feet while me and the boys were about to freeze in the bloody icicles, and then you were the ones who show up instead. This thing go squeeze him for the 100 times breach of contract fee he owes me. Otherwise, that whole thing would be a total bust. I don't think 100 times, that seems a bit much. It's daylight robbery. And so what if it's daylight robbery? Look, I don't mean it, but it's not like I got any other choice. Looking for loot and ore call, that's risky business, man. I didn't run into that giant firebird everyone's been yapping about. I still near about kicked the bucket trying to haul out that super rare treasure. Now all that loot ain't mine anymore. I gotta find a way to make sure I don't lose my shirt at least. Hey, robbery's wrong no matter what your reasons are. If it weren't for the fact that Traveler knows how to fight. Really turn over a new leaf while there's still time. We'll do it again, I promise. We all know how to make them so scarce, you ain't ever gonna see my face again. See you later, the anvil. In the dwelling of life. At the location where he... You believe?
How tiresome.
Oh, that would be the blocked off tunnel. Well... There we go. I detect other signs of life in the vicinity. Guess we're looking for the grappling gun. Chest.
Huh? All that work for this. Huh? Yeah.
Yeah, but I feel like something's not right here. So I can get in here. That's no problem. I only see one place for the grappling gun. Anything else I can get to from in here? Ah. Oh, Travel, is that a little girl with tree branches growing out of her head? Be some kind of decoration, right? Nobody actually has branches growing out of her head like that. Is she still alive? Is she where the signs of life are coming from? That super rare treasure the Anvil talking about? Could it be? Just let me go. I don't have any treasure. Ah, you gave Paimon a real scare there. Calm down, Paimon. Just a little girl. Sorry about that. Don't be scared. We won't hurt you. We're the ones who just freed you, actually. I thought I was going to get kidnapped again. Those Volkladok, if Zara were here, she beat them all so bad they'd turn into total dumb losers. Those Volkladok? Are you talking about the Anvil and his men? Anyway, don't worry. We already taught them a lesson. But who's this Zara you're talking about? Zara's family, and she watches over the town. Oh, and I live in Orikov, but I have no idea where I am right now. Been away from home for a while. Mom must be crying, going rustle with her leaves. Traveler Gogo's body might be in the place. Okovoro. Happy coinkydink. Right, isn't it? That's not what Paimon was talking about either. Stop cutting it like that. What Paimon is saying is, since this little girl is heading back to town, we can go together with her. She can show us the way. Tell you what, my name is Paimon, and this here's Traveler. She's on a super awesome adventure. We were just on our way to go to the town to do some sightseeing. Thought we'd take you back to the town. Wow, 2 awesome adventures are going to take me home? You two are so nice. My name is Nastya. Now that we're friends, and very soon we'll be family. Hang on. It's too soon for us to be family. That's true. Plus, so much will happen when we become family anyway. Your sister Traveler, Paimonka. Let's go back to town first. I could show you the way once we get there. Paimonka? Little Paimon? That sounds pretty weird. Nastya, you're not that much bigger than Paimon, you know. At least it's not a horrible nickname. Yeah. Anyway, let your best travel guide ever over here figure out which way we need to go first. I mean, further into the tunnel. Did the naval guy just say this tunnel will take us down to town, but we should still follow the tracks, but it looks like the way here is still blocked. I know a way, but I need your help. I don't know. Awesome. What did I do? First time ever outside Orikov. All my friends are going to be super jealous. Oh, I didn't get to read that. His mom and my friends too.
Take a break.
Bully the Hydro Slime. It's just a Cryoculus. Why is there another train here?
Huh? All that work for this. Huh?
Why does it warm here? That's odd. You definitely need nicer warm weather to grow pretty leaves. Did you wait for next to Lolly Banner, or should you get to see to Arlecchino? Do you have my Wika for Sitlolly? There's now a part of my body right here. I can sense it more and more strongly now. It's in the direction of that building over there. To be more precise, it's behind that building. Okay. So there you see it? That's home for everyone in town. You mean that huge house over there? That's where everyone lives there? Huge house is our assembly hall, and that's where everyone's hearts, everyone's leaves, and everyone's love are all in one place. That's why it's home for everyone. Now it's just a house. You don't get it, do you, Paimonka? A house is merely a place to live, where a home is where the heart truly resides. Do you use your Arlecchino a lot, 8-on-1? My, how clever of you, Nastica. So tell us, what does reside mean? Oh, reside, it's like decide, you know? So home is a place where you can listen to your heart and choose whatever you want. That's that guy, right? But it does kind of make sense, too. Then I'd say go for Constellation 2 of, I'd say go for Constellation 2 of, Arlecchino. But of course, Dr. Moreau says that out of all the children here, I'm the smartest and most like him. No worries. Happy to help. Oh, father's horrid vocal act. If they hadn't taken me away, I should have my beautiful leaves by now. I should be able to understand the land of the trees by now. Imagine how cool it'd be to understand what they're saying, and once your family, you could go branches too. You two aren't bad bugs. I believe you could do it. There's tree branches growing out of Paimon's head. Actually, sounds kind of cool. It'll get an even more special Paimon. Special? But it's not good to be special. Dr. Moreau said we'll stop fighting and eating when we're all the same. When that happens, everyone will get along perfectly. But it's impossible for everyone to turn into exactly the same thing. Right, you know, even if you turn all into trees, some would be tall, some would be short, some would have green leaves, while others would have yellow. You sound a little more right than the doctor, and it's true. Sometimes I'll look at my leaves and my friends will to see who's prettier. Once I get all my leaves, I don't have to eat anymore, then I can play catch the bug with my friends in the woods all day long. What do you mean you don't eat? No way. Anyway, bears going out by my head would look really weird on someone with flies, okay? Let's just forget about it. I would rather have a belly full of food. It'd be special any day. You seem to have gotten the wrong idea by Monka. What I meant was that we won't be afraid of going hungry, but if you really want something yummy, that's totally fine too. Any other cool things about growing branches, like your body won't even hurt if you fall down super hard, because you'll be way bigger and stronger. I don't know if you believe me right now, but once you see my family, you know what I mean. It does seem pretty cool to grow branches and stuff, but anyway. Go find out for ourselves. Off we go. Let's go. Fiery Plumage Valley.
How tiresome.
Let me make sure I grab this.
Take a break.
Interesting. There's some sort of invisible barrier. Hey, this is where all our new friends used to get off. All we gotta do now is keep walking that way. By the way, now we gotta walk through the station first. I don't even know how to get around here because the doctor said nobody's allowed to come from the station, but I do. I was here once before when I was playing Catch the Bug. The doctor was bringing some new friends to town right then, and then he saw me. He gave me a ride back too. That's weird. Why would he forbid everyone coming here? There's nothing really special about this place. And let's keep everyone safe because we never know if any of our new friends are actually bad bugs. Friends could be bad bugs? Does it mean that not all newcomers are good people and some of them could possibly be bad bugs? I know the doctor said... I just want to point out it is capitalizing doctor. It'd be kind of funny if this was Dottore. They got rid of him. What's Dr. Birdie? Dr. Birdie, okay. Catches all the bad bugs, we can have a warm home full of love together. I always win whenever I play Catch the Bug. Dr. Moreau says even at this rate I'll become a real Dr. Birdie soon, then I can catch all the bad bugs. A little unusual. It's a little dangerous too. Why would the doctor ask a kid to do things like that? Don't worry about me, Zara will help me too. Not only does she protect all of us, but she can tell right away if someone's a bad bug. She's so cool. Actually, Zara's the real Dr. Birdie. No, with all those huge wings to her, Zara is the big Dr. Bird. Bird heard something about this before. Something about a strange giant bird in this town. I heard that from Paimonka, but they must be talking about Zara. We'll see her once we're in town. If she's in a good mood, you might even get to touch her beautiful leaf feathers. Be careful though, because Zara can get grumpy very easily. It's only good when the doctor's around. Especially you, Paimonka. You'll have to be extra careful. You're so small and like a leaf. Zara might just blow you far, far away if she flaps her wings. Don't you worry about that. Traveler will hold on to Paimon. I will? I didn't volunteer for this. Now we're talking about it. Paimon really wants to see this Zara bird for herself now. Mary, welcome in. Let's get going. I don't really know where she's in town right now. Well, we'll definitely find her if we keep looking for her. Looks like there isn't a way through here either. We'll have to pass through the station then. Ah, yes, because climbing over that tree would be a problem. I think we can get inside from here, just to that tunnel entrance from before. Come on. All I gotta do then is Set this up. Breakthrough!
Come on, keep up. Pick up the pace.
Come on in. Is there a doll here? Something's not sitting right. Transplanted from yesterday to tomorrow. Go upstairs. Okay. I'm gonna guess something to do with fire. Paimon. Given Firebird. Easy one, it's a strong, healthy treat thanks to Zara. This doesn't look like claw marks left by some huge creature. Like a giant bird? We usually play Catch the Bug when nobody seems to be around today, so I'll just play with you instead. But since you helped me, you're definitely not the bad bug. I'll be the bad bug then. You can play as Dr. Purdy. It's 2 against 1. Simple, catch me and you win. Do we have to play right now? I also said it's super important if we follow every single step of the ritual. You don't have to go easy on me because I'm going to win either way. Okay, but since Paimon can fly, I should be a real good Dr. Purdy, that's for sure. What if we can't find you? We'll meet at the town entrance. Are you two ready? Let's begin. Alright. We're being watched. Page 59, 58, you count down silently in your head, you get ready to catch the bug. Traveler, open your eyes, she's almost gone. I can't believe you cheat like that. You gotta play fair, you know. I know this isn't for them to argue about something like this. Paimon was just in the middle of her actual tactical lips when she realized that she can go wherever she wants, but everywhere we go, we keep running into dead ends. If we don't follow her now, we might get stuck here. It's not like we know the way to the town entrance, so we better catch up with her now while we still can. Well, yeah, I'm back. Those bad guys, that's fine. We gotta find Mom first, don't we? We've already been lying down so long the Caesar here is sprout all over.
How tiresome. Take a break.
Coming through.
Come on, keep up. Huh? All that work for this.
Drainage is huge. Nastia. Quick, we gotta get up.
Take a break. Pick up the
We running, boys. Oh dear.
Right now. Come on out. Show them. Come on, keep up.
Freeze.
How tiresome.
Sorry about this, Nastia. Uh-oh, another one.
Take a break. How tiresome.
Yeah.
Certainly went out of your way for this, didn't you?
Let's just run off again. That's a bad energy. All right, then, Dr. Pretty Traveler, you're on the case.
Yeah. Take a break. Pick up the pace.
Where do you think you're going? Aha! Yeah, finally. Oh, you're a really good Dr. Purdy. You got me before I even got to hide. I've been running after you. This game catch the bug is on pause. I found a serious loophole in the game rules. You can go over and ask you, but the two of us can't. If we had waited for you to hide before coming to look for you, you might have ended up getting lost in the woods. Thanks to Paimon's incredible deductive and strategic skills that we're all here together. Thanks for likes alive in Lozado. Incredible Paimonka. Alright, we'll play again next time. If we get home, I'll get everyone together for a game Catch the Bug. It's gonna be so much more fun. Sure it will. Perhaps over here just told me where I can find everyone. Oh, so you're telling them they could speak? What are you talking about? They're a family. Of course I can talk to them. I need to go in there and look for Goggle's body part. Yeah, but notice that these Leshy appear to be wearing human clothes, or at least the shreds of human clothes. Are you still taking me home? The grown-ups are awfully busy as always. Oh, doesn't think it's a good idea to let her go home all by herself. Besides, we haven't seen that Zara Nastia keeps talking about. Make sure you get home safe. Thank you so much. You two are really awesome. Almost as awesome as my idol Furiosa. Oh, I know Furiosa. Oh, easy. Those are too busy for me. Please start shop, but Manga, let's keep going. Burning the bad bugs. The bad bugs among the new friends, and the old friends have turned to bad bugs too. They have to be burned up. Let's reduce the ash. The bad bugs will nourish the soil, while from it, the same earth, the new family will grow. Uh-oh. Oh boy. Did I get hit by that? Yes, I did. I detect an energy reaction in the vicinity. I detect fractured ribs. Up. We get in the tactical outfit. Come on, I'm looking forward to this. Maybe Nastia didn't lie to us. That monster whose sole objective is to preserve the status quo here are approaching is a form of danger. I need to get Goggle's body part back, that's all. Someone gets it now, it's all because of Goggle's power. That's what's making this town feel so warm and weird. Yes, that is correct. Half-man, half-bird creature named Zara, and the way the local residents were transformed in both body and mind, all these feel extremely familiar to me. Remember now, one of the four who created my body back then at some secret location, he was leading figure of SNEZHNAYA's now vanished school of bioalchemy. Sheshi the Deathless. All these we are seeing are very much aligned with his approach to life. The thing we're looking for is this Koseshi person? Yeesh, this town feels even weirder now. And I first taking Nasty Island, we look for Koseshi and whatever his name is. That's gonna keep us busy for a while. We should find a way to get back to the ground. No, we'll find anything just hanging around here. Come on, let's get out of this dump fast. Oh, that's Nasty when we find her. They could just teleport out.
recharge. Hep. Hep.
You won't let me climb.
Hep.
How are you expecting me to get out of this pit? Currently I'm not. That was not there earlier. That was not there at all.
Now these will come in handy.
Keep rotating. Oh, it's press and hold kind of thing. I see. Good that I'm in this outfit when I'm not. Okay.
Gotta recharge.
These things feel like they're gonna wake up in like 2 seconds. Door seems stuck. Lovely. Okay. Find a way across. Plank over there. What?
Gotta recharge.
I get out of? Do I have the ability to make this jump? Yes. Cool.
Now these will come in handy. Reload.
Definitely seem like Batui stuff. Protocol lies nestled within a valley within a low-lying basin floor. Under the influence of blank, temperatures may rise and snowmelt may occur. If drainage within the valley proves insufficient, accumulated water could lead to severe flooding. Thus, an underground channel system was constructed, first for drainage, second for blank. For this, the tender sprout of blank began to emerge. They began to discern the correct path forward. Must undergo 3 rounds of authentication, obtain the red, white, and blue keys, placed at 3 different locations. Insert all 3 simultaneously into the slots to activate the gates. Inserting either the white key or the blue key into the control console will lower the water level. Inserting both the white and blue key will fully drain it. The locations of them are shown above. For me, who may one day return to this place, when the floodwaters of melted snow become nourishment for life, when useless memories fade into indistinct echoes of the past, when I make my way to blank one day. Okay. And name written, Dr. Moreau. Okay. Moreau. Whatever. So all we have to do is go to these 2 spots, find the red, white, and blue keys. Then we answer them in 3 pieces, and we should be able to get out. Seems fair. Blue key. One of the 3 keys required to open the sewer control room door. This one is blue. Blueberries for firearm accessory that can be used to create said described weapon accessory by consuming materials in the Eye of Gray's HUD. Right. Didn't know that. Blue key. See. Oh wait. It's stuck, I can just slide under it. Yeah. So make it partially drain. Gives us access to that. White key detected. Okay. Ciao, welcome in. How you doing today? Oh, not again. You're not making this particularly easy to do. I feel like having this particular version of the Traveler is actually making this more difficult. White key. Pick up the ammo. I'm already here. You got woken up with McDonald's, ate, then went back to sleep, then forgot the hash browns? Not the hash browns!
Mind the rhythm. Need a refill.
What's going on? That didn't do anything. If I'm wrong, is your avatar the Summer Venturine? It is indeed Wave Flare Venturine, at the request of one of the viewers. What is going on? What are you wanting me to do? There's no key here. These guys don't do anything. Insert blue key. Meow. Oh dear. Okay, we got the white key.
Should be worth holding on to. Should be worth holding on to.
Grappling it. Let me in. That's enough out of you.
Reload.
Okay. Now I gotta get the white key. That in there. Get the blue key from there. And that should empty everything out. Or Paimon can go get it. That'd be helpful too. Good job, Paimon. Ding ding, Paimon's got the blue key. Good job, Paimon. How do the people who built this even get around here? Do they have wings too or something? That's possible. Didn't want to put the blue key in yourself, Paimon? Thank you for the gold boxing glove. We do a random outfit swap. Da 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 da. A dee 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 dee. Hey, Metia.
Need a refill.
Connor O'Connor, welcome in. A cryoculi. Lovely.
Gotta recharge.
We've got enough ammo. Now,
Pretty good haul.
but it's also giving me a lot of ammo, so I'm gonna be under the assumption that things are gonna get difficult here. Oh dear. Take the one out on the stairs and take the high
Gotta
ground.
recharge.
Okay. Keep rotating. Raptor, welcome in. Indeed, it is the Glock time.
Pretty good
I
haul.
want to like these things. Still can't climb this. Yep.
Gotta recharge.
There we go. Whee! Rotate, 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 rotate. Those. Now I should be able to insert the keys. Bureausa post-op observation report. Okay. Insert the 3 keys. 1, 2, 3. Red, white, blue. Be duck down here with that sneaky sewer bird that attacked us out of nowhere. Yeah, I kind of figured. Chill, Planova. Chill. Ow.
Gotta recharge.
You know what? You're made of wood. Surely this does something. Something only gets one shot? Replenish my stores of ammo, because something tells me that's hardly going to be the only thing I'm going to be dealing with down here.
Reload. Now these will come in handy.
Okay. I suppose this is where the source of your power is. Your left control wheel. Let me out! Let me out!
Now these will come in handy.
We go! Yeah. Why am I still in tactical gear? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I just thought so Frosty was out there. Wait to see when he comes to Ribbit. Bad book. Would you help me please, Aunt Lamprey? Would you help me get the key? Leave, probably. Lily, Nastia, we're over here. Hey, big sister traveler. My Monka, you're here. Waiting for you so long. Zara's so mad, though. Maybe she thinks two of your baddies are Volkadolgluk or something. The two of you just dropping that big black hole. It was so big and deep, I didn't even dare look inside. I knew the two of you would make your way out somehow. Well, that easy, mind you, but never mind. Right now, we have a few questions for you. Do you have any family member in here named O'Shea by any chance? I think I've heard that name before. Really? I don't know everyone's names, though. But if you want to know Paimonka, you should talk to Dr. Moreau. The doctor knows everything and everyone's names. When you turn to a tree, slowly you won't be able to talk anymore, and everyone else will begin forgetting your name, too. Only Dr. Moreau remembers all those names. Anyway, trees. You mean to say the Leshy all used to be human? That does appear to be the case. Leshy? What's that? Anyway, when Aunt Lapui and others have said are completely turned to are the perfect treat. Now I'm only half tree. It's all those Volkadok's fault. Otherwise, I'd be exactly where they are now instead of being so far behind. How do you communicate? Once I turn into a perfect tree, I'll be able to talk to the other trees just by touching their leaves with mine. And my roots will be joined with everyone else's too. Dr. Moreau says, let us become one family and create a world that is warm and where pain is no more. Let's come together so we may reach that eternal courtyard that is free of all worries. Dr. Moreau really be... Might just be Koseshi the Deathless. From my perspective, that is a highly logical deduction. So two goggles? But what are we supposed to do now then? Just follow Nastia for now. Yeah, that makes sense. As long as we follow Nastia, we'll meet the Dr. Moreau, Koseshi the Deathless. Dear traveler, Paimon, whatever you two whispering about to each other? Oh, no, nothing. We're just really interested in Dr. Moreau. Can you tell us more about him? Well, of course. Ever since he came to Okolov, the town has become really nice and warm. All the ice and snow has melted into creeks, and now you can see so many trees with pretty leaves coming out of the ground. And everyone better, too. Mama's leg stopped hurting after you started helping her, and her eyes stopped being so red and watery, too. Want to stop fighting, too. Even the ones who have been at each other's throats forever, now they all hold each other's hand in theirs and have become family. Is that why they want to be my family? Zara will definitely stop being mad if you do that. It's all very tempting, but I'll have to think about it. Very serious matters calls for serious consideration. Okay, I hope you'll join us after you're done considering. Sister Travel will definitely have the prettiest leaves. Anyway, the most important thing for now is to get Nastia home. I mentioned before that your home is the tall assembly hall the way over there, right? So how do we get there? There's an elevator there that goes up, but no one knows Ove is probably hidden the control wheel for the elevator in his house. He doesn't like us, and I detest him too. He's not going to give it to us if we ask for it. Well, without the control wheel, we can't take the elevator to the assembly hall. Let's wait to his house, Nastia. We'll take a look first. When there's a will, there's a way, and we'll find it. Okay. Where are we going? Down here. Roads anywhere smoother in the past. Later on, when the weather became warmer and the seeds in the ground started to sprout and grow into big trees. I don't really like such trees, and I don't want to talk about pigs in the past anymore. Oh.
Should be worth holding on to.
A Sealy courtyard. It's surprised to see Sealy's here.
Need a refill.
Okay. And he's still standing there at the door. Looks like talking is not an option here. I see, how about we just ask him for the control wheel outright? If he really hates you, there's no way he'd stand in the way of a child trying to get home. That's where you're wrong, Monkey. We'll never get to the control wheel. He always stopped us from going to the assembly hall every time we were supposed to see our families there. He'd catch us and lock us up in his cellar. Sometimes he would give us yummy food, too. You know, my friends, he always locked us all up together. No one else in town cared that he was doing that. It was always only for one night, so we couldn't get to the assembly hall in time, and even if we told on him, Mom would just think we played too long and made an excuse or something. Who knows why he keeps doing that? But we're all getting scolded because of him. I think he's trying to protect you. Looks like he's one of those bad boys, you know, the kind you're supposed to just burn to make a new healthy tree, but too bad the doctor and Zara don't see it that way. Oh. Nice roof to toss frogs into his house for. Should be able to find a way to sneak him from there. And tossing frogs in someone's house, that's only something naughty kids do. I know, but I only do bad things to him because he does bad things to us, and we totally play fair. If he catches 5 of us, we toss 5 frogs over the wall. There's no one here to help me with the ladder. I don't think I can get up there. Can you go find the control wheel? Okay. Hey, control wheel. Yeah. Well, it tells me there's something down there. Through. Oh, come on, wake up already.
Back in business.
Register lever for a certain basement room. When those frogs over when Nastia was a really bad idea, so Nastia had a partner in crime. I'm gonna put this in and these guys are gonna wake up and start attacking me. Or not. Just.
Pretty good haul.
Nothing like that. Exit door lever for a certain basement. Uh-huh. Can't say I didn't see that coming. Control wheel bearing detected.
Need a refill.
Oh, there we go. Open the door. Glad you like it, Calamity. That.
holding on to.
Gonna try anything? No? Alright. Oh god, big sister traveler, over here. I'm a coming. Okay. Find the control wheel? Of course. Hey, that's Paimon's line. Now that you have the control wheel, that means we can take the elevator to the assembly hall. Well, let's go. Let's hurry before he figures it out. Even though I think he's probably the one that's trying to do the right thing here. Drew, welcome in. How you doing today? To the elevator! To the elevator! All the elevator! Beam me up, Scotty. Alright, Dr. Moreau. Time for a gun-based boss battle. There's the assembly hall's right over there, but where's Furiosa? I usually see her around here. Furiosa, someone really important, asked the Imp. I once heard you mention her quite a few times. My idol, should I say she's still my number one idol right now, as you two are number two for now. We have a matchup with her in top time. Maybe the rankings will change. Chance to take up the leaderboard has appeared. Oh yeah, Trevor's a super good fighter, you know. Paimon gets it now, and Astia likes people who are good at fighting, the stronger the better. No, Paimon, you got it wrong. I like people who can protect others. That's why I like Furiosa, Jara, the Doctor. Yeah, you're not gonna like the Doctor pretty soon. Just the stronger you are, the more people you can protect. I think that's why Furiosa said yes to growing branches. Said she was the first person in town to grow branches. After the Doctor helped her grow them, she got new, stronger arms and became even better at fighting. That everyone started spending most of their time in the assembly hall, while she stayed outside to keep us safe. Well, we've been boxed. Gonna guess that's Furiosa? Alright, time for me to deal with this problem.
Switch mode. Charge.
I mean, you can't break this cover, so...
Mind the rhythm.
This really isn't that fair for you, because I can't take damage from him. Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay.
Change of tactics. Mind the rhythm.
Alright.
Mind the rhythm. Reload.
I'm putting an end to this. Once and for all.
Light him up.
Sorry about this, Furiosa. Hopefully I don't actually kill you. Well, it's gone. We can enter the assembly hall now. What's wrong? We're almost at home, aren't we? So I understand. What if Furiosa tried to stop me, and why hasn't she turned into the perfect tree yet? Or Venastia. Alright. Dr. Moreau.
Now these will come in handy.
Don't worry about it. I gotcha. Let's push this door open. Door does not budge. You get through there? Crawl space. Not even this side or from this side either. Not like a big sister travel. We usually go through this door in the middle, but I think it's locked from the inside. I'm getting through here. I think I can squeeze through here. Wait for me. I'll go open the door. Well, if you're in any trouble. Oh. There we go. Hey, Nadia.
Should be worth holding on to.
Oh, this place is spectacular. Too brainiac. It's boring if you stay here for too long, though. We used to sit here carrying the booklets Dr. Morrow wrote us and reciting the prayers he wrote for Zara. I only remember a few lines. Once I was a firebird burning on a rusty roof. It pecks at weak grains of flesh and drinks the bitter wine of thought, until it becomes a silent tree, growing new branches and leaves in the warm ashes. Reciting prayers is no fun. We'd space out a lot of times, so I remember most of the places here. What is this drawn here? Be a road that leads back home. Let me see. There's a mechanism that can open the curtain over there. It's so high up I can't reach it. You wait here. Alright. Let's head up. A hanging lamp in the assembly hall can be pulled down using the primized construct grappling gun. While the grappling gun is deployed, lamps will remain here in their respective positions until the gun is removed. Ah. You be able to do that? I mean, if that's something you could handle, then why am I dealing with it? Guessing I have to get over here? Huh.
Reload.
Do anything? It's saying I need to... Can I get on this and go up? I guess so. What was the point of her getting on it then? No clue. Oh, why is the anything at me? Is the switch broken because it's been used in a really long time? Gotcha. Maybe I should go to the other side instead. Oh, it's not than you think. We have Monka and the two of us together should be one big sister traveler. Alright. Should be able to get through from over there. Careful now. Alright. It's the chandelier. I know where we should top of this chandelier first. Can I reach all the way down there? I can. Gotta ditch that. Over there. I can work with that. Okay. Where's this other lever? You notice that over there?
Need a refill.
What's this other lever? Is that it? No. Make sure I get this right. Okay, so where are they? They're right there. Wait, that has to be where the other lever is. There we go. Are they already on the other side? Yep. And Michelle really, really loudly, she can hear Paimon clearly. Please don't. Alright. Okay. Oh! Oh, great. It's the 3 keys again. See you downstairs. Down they go. How ornate. This was carved like Zara, but Zara doesn't look like this anymore. You have to keep going through here. It's just a wall. It's a doorway to home. Only the ones who were chosen can go through and become eternal life free of all worries. Dr. Borrow is the only one who's supposed to know how to open this door, but one time I saw how he did it when I was hiding in a corner of the hall. Hatsuya draws a simple diagram and hands it to you. Okay. Red, blue, white. It's a dial. Okay.
Should be worth holding on to.
Going it even further over? Confused. Why would you want this here? It's red, white, blue. Yeah? Needs to be much further over there for that to... How exact does this need to be? Or are you just wanting it on that platform and it doesn't matter about the... Yeah, the platform doesn't help. Oh, am I supposed to put a block here? That is not what I wanted. That there? Now we get rid of that. Ah. I see. Alright, now for the last step we gotta put the salt in there. For a person trying the perfect tree, they have to change it 3 ways. Cast off the soul of the past, and it shall no longer be bound by the hidden veins of the earth. Then the thing that replaces the soul of the past is the sulfur of the soul? That sounds incorrect. Cast off the will of the past, and it shall no longer be the gaze above, and the thing that replaces that is the silver of the spirit. The last thing you have to cast off is cast off the body of the past, and it shall no longer be worn away by the toil and turmoil of the mortal world. Salt is a new body that grows from the old one. Ow. Okay, it hurts a lot, but I can go home and you can find the doctor and ask him about Koseshi. Feels a little bit of hurt, doesn't matter. Hurry up and offer the salt. But that does something, and you didn't just rip off effectively part of your skull for nothing. Alright. It's time to ascend. To fight a boss that looks straight out of Elden Ring. And a lunatic who's turning people into plants. I do appreciate that they gave the detail of, like, the rings that you find in the inside of trees. Oh, this is not a courtyard. I don't see Mama here either. It's just a strange room. Your first time here too, Natsuya? Yeah, so Beppo took me away before I could come here, but we must be very close to home now. Well, this person is chained to the table. So immediately I'm gonna say, maybe not the kind of place you want to be. Hey, we chill? Just in case, pick up all the ammo you can.
Now these will come in handy.
Give me all of the ammo. There's a book there. Something there. I did not expect the Fae so adaptable. Could be because the Hyperboreans left some kind of access point when they first created them. Body formed from trees can regrow after being damaged and also grant the subject strength far beyond that of their original body. However, its language capabilities will regress. After all, there's not much pain to speak of anymore. The experiments conducted in the sewers have yielded sufficient data. Now we must slowly find a way to make the townspeople accept this. Certainly, once they see the treatment Furiosa has undergone, there will always be some poor souls tormented by illness who will want to try it out for themselves. The patient's name is Furiosa. The one we saw on the bridge? He's the one behind all this. First he tried to change Furiosa in the sewers, then he turned everyone else into tree monsters, into the perfect tree or whatever. Fine, and Palmer's gonna teach him a real good lesson. Yeah. So these are all people. Final ceremony is about to start, and soon, just like me, everyone should be reborn from embryo. That is how the very ultimate form of life is born. Some of the townspeople do not seem to agree, but their understanding is not something we can demand. Besides, on the scale of the eternal, regard every happening as something that would be have happened anyway, and in a world where all possibilities happen, everything loses its meaning. Pain, sorrow, despair, envy, they all become inconsequential. Because it was all bound to happen. Indeed, we have third-person shooters and guns in Genshin now. As of SNEZHNAYA. Bane. Hope, joy, laughter, those two will lose all color alongside, but these are the things that mankind is behooved to cast aside. Anyway, but perhaps love will not fade away. Oh, SNEZHNAYA, the only sin of the world you have so wrongfully pursued is the love of sameness. So it's like SNEZHNAYA again. How can one make you understand the love of the individual? That love is the one thing that must never be reduced to sameness, even if you chose to abandon in the end. You think that Dr. Moreau wrote this? When I compare it to the handwriting information I have on hand, it's clear that Dr. Moreau is actually Koseshi the Deathless. It's final ceremony, but what if it turns everyone in town into trees or something? Where is Dr. Moreau now? Couldn't be on the table, goody.
Reload.
Now we gotta get up there now. Come on. Nastia! Bad. Very bad. Okay. You good? Oh, come on now. Night. Night. Nastia, run. Hold the line. Hold the line.
Gotta recharge.
Nastia. How dare you? More of them? Oh dear. Hold on, Nastia. I got someone in my court now. Oh dear. Hold on. Hold on.
Switch mode. Charge.
Not by you.
Need a refill. Light him up.
Hey, don't. Nastia, run. Run. Hurry. That one's gonna wake up. Yeah, hold on. And the big guy woke up too. Of course he did.
Switch mode.
Out there. I got you covered. Just in case. Go with you now.
Reload.
Because he's gonna break out anyway. Okay. The trap. Come on. A hidden door. I see. Oh, I'm just glad everyone's okay. I didn't know we were gonna find so many people here behind the shelves. Looks like it was dead quiet. Next boom, they just came out rushing. Hey, now we have a path. Alright. This is all about, so I'm sure I'll make it back to Mama and turn into the perfect tree. Audra should be home too. He's never gonna leave. Zara's protecting him, so I know he's there. Alright. Uh-oh.
Now
Restock on ammo. Get a little bit of healing.
Time to catch my breath.
Getting closer and closer, I sense the heart of whatever grand art that is holding this place together is right up ahead. A bunch of blue algae. So are the blue algae really thriving here? Go back home with Nastya. Well, this is an arena. The way to nearly get out of the arena before the boss comes in. See you later, NN. Stand by. Okay. Time to fight.
Light him up!
Ow.
Charge! Reload!
Come on, Zara. Let's just chill, huh? We can be friendly.
Change of tactics! State number 2. Charge!
Come on, reload, reload, reload.
State number 2. Gotta recharge.
That's not a crit. Off the Firebird, if this is a good strategy or not. Trust me, I'm being very careful.
State number 2.
Run away, run away. No, I don't want to turn on sticky keys. Go away. Going back to the regular one.
State number 2. Light him up!
Oh, jeez. Right in my face. Sorry about that. Didn't have much of a choice, to be fair. Also, live and take care as this creature's life expires. It's a structure with a certain kind of power is shattering too. It's time for us to enter that giant tree. Attempting to detect Nastya's response, strange. Her life force is transforming in a special way. Run! That's a giant egg. Doctor. The Call of Duty? Indeed. Nastya! Sorry about me, actually. I should say that I feel really good right now because I saw Dr. Moreau. Saw me, even praised me, said he could see that I'm working really hard to get home with help from both of you. If there was anything that I could turn into the perfect tree too. I could feel Mama too, even though her hug felt a bit different. I know Mom was there. I don't know, Nastya's mom, but there's no one here except Nastya. You can't see them by Monka. You have to be family to feel them. Perfect tree's life depends on time, it is eternity. Thank you. Nastya is no longer alone. Nastya is us, and now, or perhaps then too, Nastya has always been part of us. Only this very moment that she's returned to our embrace. On the level of the eternal, all is connected. Thank you for her help, especially you. The sender, the fourth, one half of the twins, and now the one who stands unique in her position. You're the Deathless. We have used countless names, though words like before and past no longer held any meaning to us. I am the thing you seek or pursue, the thing, that person. For ease of understanding, you may call me Koseshi or Dr. Moreau. There's no real difference between the two, especially now, less than ever. Yeah, the baddie in the story. Me and Goggle's power back, and Nastia too. You're not allowed to use Nastia's body like that. The Eye of Grey, or the primordial human. The return of its power was a thing that was bound to happen eventually, but fate will take a turn, I or we had originally thought. That the one who would appear here would be someone else, SNEZHNAYA, but now you've chosen to take her place and do what she was meant to do. Take it, the ritual is already complete. I or we have no use for that power anymore, for we are already eternal. We are life that is, in concept, infinitely close to eternity. Even this brief moment of speech between us will not matter. Across all eternity, all words will lose their meaning. Everything will lose its meaning. But everlasting dream, everlasting dream. A courtyard devoid of meaning and therefore entirely without suffering. For what reason did I seek eternity? Was it for? You have forgotten what you wanted. Because wanting has lost all meaning. O eternity, that cold and merciless far shore, even the fiercest love cannot reach. We shall return that power. But all of this shall still end in a way no one wishes to see. What do you mean? You shall come to understand at the very end, in the very beginning, it was your design, your choice. You chose the Descender. Is this your final struggle, or merely a coincidence of fate? Such brief suffering. I shall return among to us, Nastia. You still have a little time before you become us. Go say goodbye to them. Though in the end, or at the end of time, after annihilation, you shall all become the same thing in any case. Okay. Nastia? I'm like a big sister traveler. Thank you for bringing me home. Now I can become part of the perfect tree. You can just be like everyone else and be with my mama again. Nastia, if you turn the perfect tree, we won't be able to play together anymore, or run in the woods, or eat yummy food. That's okay. So awesome I do all that, yes, but there's something more important I have to do. Really what you want? Hey, Nastia, there's so many fun things to do outside and so many wonderful things to see too. Just come with us. But all that ritual thing, Koseshi set up Goggles. Goggles must have a way to fix it, right? Yes, the ritual can't be dismantled, while what has already been changed cannot be reversed. Once the ritual stops, life's form will not continue to transform. You still live a wonderful life without turning into the perfect tree, right? You can leave the rest to Traveler and me, and keep you safe. And all that, Paimonka. I know what you and Big Sister Traveler can do for me. Boy, No, Ove, and Furiosa, they all told me about the world outside. Sounds so interesting that I want to go adventures out there, too. What made me happiest was coming home every day and telling Mama, who lay in bed, about the day I had. And how I played with my friends and all the fun stories I heard. I thought Mama always looked at me with the eyes that made me feel all warm and nice inside. I want to see those eyes just one more time. Nastia has made her choice. I know, sometimes when the two of you look at me, it makes me feel nice and warm inside, too. So there are lots of people in the outside world with the same kind of eyes, but Mama's Mama. Happy I met the two of you before I turn into the perfect tree. When I see Mama, I'll definitely tell her about you. Goodbye. Goodbye, me, Paimonka. We'll see each other again in the world beyond eternity. Sad ride-in noises. From the girl's waving hand comes a light and a disintegration, and it spreads to the rest of her being. The light grows, then dims, transforming into a golden, glowing blue algae you have seen earlier along the way. Her body is changing faster than expected. The brief confusion in her eyes turns into joy. The girl who is now glowing from top to toe appears to be taking a step towards you, or perhaps that was just a momentary loss of balance on her part. Her body falls to the ground in an almost weightless manner, and by the time she touches the ground, she has already become blue algae. Looks just like all the blue algae you've already seen along the way here. This is the final form of the perfect tree, the eternal form of life Koseshi seeks to create. Cannot move, cannot speak, and even its very form of life has been transformed, stripping everything of meaning. All that remains is eternity, and a life that no longer knows either joy or love. Since that all the power from the grand ritual in this area has been recovered. Now in that enormous egg. The egg is a part of my body. What in the world? Part of your body? I think it's a part of my power that my body's coalesced into in this form, like some kind of crystal. Probably because it might not be a very pleasant sight if you have to carry my entire body around otherwise. Really, right, we'll put it away now then. Alright, Zara, that huge firebird. Don't people say firebirds can come back to life again and again? Indeed, and since that creature is wholly a bioalchemical creation, it probably does not rely on my power for its core. What if it decides there's nothing more to protect here and gets super duper mad? What if it decides to go and destroy everything? That's a real possibility. Man-made monsters generally don't possess a very high level of intelligence. We have to head out and make sure that doesn't happen. You chose to merge it with the plants after all, Koshie. Oh, firebird, firebird, oh, how you sing in the night, dance in a palace of glass like ice and snow, then bow your head in song to feast upon the golden fruit. Ah, you're here. Are you worried it might revive again? I made a few small adjustments. His body will soon break down and disintegrate. Ultimately, if a man-made monster cannot transcend all things, it is no more than a body of an ordinary monster. Oh, thank you. Thank you, that's a huge help. You're a SNEZHNAYA. I see you remember my name. Why are you... Am I here? But hardly any other reason. Our goal is the same, to help the will inside the Eye of Grey find its body and reclaim its power. As for Koshei, I'd say he both succeeded and failed. He spoke to me once with such fervor about the greatness of personal love, and now he can't even hold on to that love. How very tragic. Still, Koshei's ritual won't draw upon his power. You've already covered that shattered body, that fragment of his power, haven't you? That's what you want, isn't it? Yes. We shall cross paths again on this journey ahead. It is almost time. And for what? The fallen leaves rustle at our feet as winter begins to lay down its offerings. Almost time, everyone. Out in the field, the last blooming flower is about to wither. She's gone just like that. What a strange lady. Gonos, how are you doing? Seeing you remind you of anything? A few things, but they're only vague impressions. She, along with Koshei and the two others, created me. I was at an organization called Pervergirlmere. That's all I can remember for now. Alright, she did say we'll see her again later anyway. One side a palace, on the other a tomb. Pebble of serpentine algae. Curious if there's anything in here. That was certainly something. Gaze upon Gleaming Pale Crown. Oh, right. It's been updated. Ooh. Okay. Certainly some stuff going on with the Eye of Grey. I'll give it that. Priority level Aloysia. Oh, Aloysia's Electro. She'll be back here. I'll blame however much I can. Same thing as... Yeah. Alright, everybody. Well... Looks like I'll be leave again later today to finish up this the event for day 1. We managed to get... How did we end up? 12 out of 20. So we'll be back later. Finish out. If you have not left a like or comment on the live, we are looking to get 20 unique commenters during the gaming live over the course of the day. If you have not left a like and a comment and would like to do so to help us out, it is free. So please. Kana, welcome in. Been a while. How are you? But, yeah. Without further ado, we're going to head out for now and make our return later tonight. And please stick around for the Twitch raid. Yeah. I will be back.
Pangi.